I want to be your...
I think it's safe to rest here now. Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
So you're elfin, are ya? Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit. You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that. Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers, huh?
Seriously? Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Don't interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
I didn't, that's how. But the chance to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
And the lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
She ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere. But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If so,
Shut your
then—
mouth, witch! That's enough! If you're really fighting for us Danans, why keep these bastards around? Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
Whoa. Is that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
They're my friends.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now! But you knew that. Maybe it's 'cause you and that little lady are friends and more.
pay for that!
That's enough!
Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
All of you, get the hell out of my realm! And don't ever come back! This is Tannin's realm and it's ours, understand? I call the shots here. And I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way!
Yeah! Deadeye!
Liberator Deadeye! You are the true leader of this realm!
We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes!
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm!
The Dark Wings!
The Dark Wings rule!
Hey, wait up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renin pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renins.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renins as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renins. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
I think they're...
I get the feeling Deadeye signed up to be a rebel, so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord.
I know. How could he use explosives?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seemed... If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how...
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over...
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renins out of Niaz, but that doesn't make...
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean...
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen.
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renin lord. That's incredible, but he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niaz is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renins are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader. However, When you take down one dictator only to replace them with another?
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadime, I don't think...
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently, top to bottom. When you do that, you're ruling over others.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. Deadime and my dad are two very different men.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of...
Personally, I was interested in the fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves, and outright forbade the... Not that my words can undo the damage already.
What's wrong? All right.
What the...
Hey. Yeah! Good. All right!
I hear a voice. Somebody's asking for help.
Mm-hmm. Well...
I see. Oh.
Just great.
Excuse me!
Good.
That's some cryptic text, all right.
It could mean anything. Can't we just look around the area for clues or something?
Hey! Maybe these are supposed to be different locations?
Oh, now you're into this too, huh?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Oh, yeah? How's this? Great!
Yes. Hey. Ah!
Good.
Really?
What?
Yes.
All right. Right.
Really?
What?
Huh?
All right.
Yes!
Over there.
Huh? Yes!
All right.
Yes!
Huh.
All right.
By the by, Shion, if you don't mind my asking, would you be willing to share what sort of clothes are currently in fashion on Rena sometime?
Sure. As long as you call me Captain.
Sir, yes, sir, Captain Shion.
I was just joking. Kinda has a nice ring to it, though.
That Deadeye creep certainly has a few screws.
Forget that guy.
What's there to discuss? Deadeye and his crew have already brought...
I want to go after...
I second that. I think it's the... We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her...
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm...
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadeye just gonna take all the credit?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What? For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Shion. The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise. You can trust me, you know. Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hoodle, don't get blown away, okay?
Oh?
Yes!
Very nice. Is that so? You don't say. How? I see.
Hey! Sure.
Nice work.
Oh?
Very nice.
Well?
Yes!
What?
What?
I don't believe this. All right. No.
Sure.
Really now.
Yes!
What?
What?
Very nice. Yes.
Well, that was a huge miscalculation.
Yet you've drained your glass all the same.
The wind's outside.
You can definitely see why people call this place.
Indeed. Mahag Sar is the realm of wind, just as
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather?
that is certainly possible. But I suspect the biggest reason is
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
true, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves, though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look...
Oh yeah. Funny. I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't...
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the Crown Cup.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point, they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most—
Really? Even how to—
Yes, indeed. He knew—
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with— Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to—
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right?
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons—
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach—
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he could—
And here I was trying to make—
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
Somehow, things are even worse outside the city than they are inside.
Yeah, it's all ruined. Houses and everything else.
Even if it was all in the name of beating the Renans, this is...
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves, no matter what.
Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this.
Now that you mention it,
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get—
Oh, okay.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there.
Yeah, but it's still kind of embarrassing.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that you're
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are—
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense... Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that...
Don't you ever get tired?
Dohalim, your spare bracers were getting dirty, so I polished them up along with the rest of your equipment.
Why, thank you, Kisara.
Maybe it's just my imagination, but you sure seem to fuss—
It is a little strange. Almost like you're still in his service.
Really? That's certainly not my intention. Besides, he's not— Hey, Law? I saw your clothes were starting to get holes in them, so I stitched them back up for you.
Oh, wow. Thanks, Kisara.
Point taken. Do you just like looking after people?
I wouldn't go so far as to say I like it, but I get anxious if I don't. Back in the day, Miguel and I used to look after the younger kids a lot, so that's probably where it comes from. He taught me everything I know, and I mean everything. How to cook with wild plants, how to sew clothes.
However, you're not a lord anymore, Dohalim. You need to get used to the idea that people aren't just
Yes, you're absolutely right. I'm ashamed to admit that I felt no qualms about her doing all that for me. As both a Renan and especially as a lord, one becomes too accustomed to those beneath you tending to your every need, both Renans and Danans alike.
Sure, that's how all you Renans are probably raised. But just to be clear, we're not your servant.
Absolutely. Moments such as this provide me with ample opportunity to confront my unease. It is difficult to tend with my own motivations.
What do you mean?
The truth of the matter is that my espousal of coexistence in Menancia hardly came from an ideal. That instinctive unease I feel deep within serves as a reminder for what it is that
Don't be so hard on yourself. No one's going to abandon...
Looking at her now, I think she's more like...
What's up, Kisara?
Oh, no, it's just... I'm looking at our finances, and they seem to have...
that may be because I borrowed a small amount to purchase something.
I don't think you can call spending more than half of our money a small amount.
Half? Dohalim, what?
As it so happens, I came upon a rather special object that I've long been searching.
Are you talking about that junk? I mean, that unique-looking trinket you're holding?
Whoa, is that...
Indeed. It is a lost artifact from ancient Danan times. Most likely, it was used ever since we Renans conquered Dana. Such objects have been disappearing.
Well, if it's to preserve Danan history...
I don't know. Why spend money on something that won't even keep us fed?
More to the point, we all contribute to that money. I don't like the thought of anyone dipping into it without...
You must understand. Had I let that opportunity pass me by, I'd never have come across this item again.
Dohalim, maybe no one taught you that money doesn't grow on...
I may have been a lord, but I realized...
It's not enough to simply realize it. You have to internalize the concept too. Our funds aren't your personal wallet. We camp outside and eat grass for dinner to try and stretch every last gold we have. You...
I don't think we're so poor that we have to...
Shut up, Alphen.
Shutting.
Let's just agree to not spend too much or be too thrifty for our own good.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Hey, what's the smoke? Is it an enemy attack?
Seriously, it's making my eyes and throat burn. What the hell is going on?
It's probably some sort of gas. Try not to breathe it in as much as you can manage.
Gas?
Isn't this just cooking smoke?
What kind of food makes your throat burn so bad just from the smoke?
I believe
They're trying to gas Alphen?
What? Those sick bastards! I won't let them get away with this!
Calm yourselves and listen. I was simply trying to say that Alphen is the one cooking.
Oh?
Maybe I should throw in some more spices, just for that extra kick. Yeah, that'll help. Think I'll turn up the heat while I'm at it, too. Oh, crap. The spice is burned. Well, at least the meat's coming along nicely. All right. Now, I just flip it over, and then...
Hey, Alphen? What,
Oh, Shion. Perfect timing. I actually just finished roasting. I used a ton of spices, so it's got a good punch to it. Might have...
I'm starting to understand why your food always...
Hasn't anyone told him that it is actually...
If that's the taste he truly wants, far be it from me to contradict. His cuisine is a rather...
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little? I noticed you haven't been training Huda lately. Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's fine. He's been catching fish with Kisara, and he seems to be adjusting his diet on his own, so I'm not as worried as before.
Maybe that's his way of pitching in, so you don't have to do everything for him.
Yeah, maybe. I guess at some point he started taking a shine to everyone too, just like they did to him.
You sound like you're okay with that.
Yeah. More than okay, really.
I know what you mean. We all support and take care of each other in our own ways. It's starting to feel like we're almost a family.
Huh. I hadn't thought of it like that. So does that make you everybody's dad?
Do I really look that old to you?
Huh? You don't like that? Okay, how about you be the big brother? Shion is the big sister. And Kisara can be our mom.
Well, then how about Dohalim for the dad?
I don't really get that kind of vibe from Dohalim. He's more like an uncle. An old uncle, who's too preachy and snarky for his own good sometimes. And as for Law... Well, Hoodle took the little brother role, and Law's definitely not the dad. This is hard. Oh! Law can be the pet dog!
A dog? Do dogs really count as part of a family?
Of course they do! If an owl can be part of our family, so can a dog.
Yeah.
That's why I like it so much. I wish we didn't have to do anything dangerous. I just want to keep traveling the world with you guys the way we are right now.
You okay?
Oh, it's nothing. Actually, I think I'm gonna go practice with Hoodle for a bit. Hoodle, let me know if you sense anything. I want to go back to bed.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
no backing down!
You're mine!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Guess I misread the landing.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Go no further!
You're mine!
Freezing storm!
All mine!
Raging lightning! Ice tornado!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Lightning here!
We're in good form.
We finally made it.
Hey, I think that might be what we're looking for.
Is this the so-called legendary instrument?
Actually, I think it's one of the freight train parts that I was using for a sword.
I'm sure anything will be fine. We should take it.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I'm not so sure. How's this?
I see.
Great! Huh? Hmm?
Agreed.
Darling.
I can't believe you managed to shoo off that irritating bard.
Had we brought him along, it would have livened up our journey considerably.
You know, maybe you're right. We could have hit it off.
Yeah, and the two of you could be irritated. Together.
I think Hoodle senses something.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Not today!
Leave the chargers to me!
Annihilate! This one's mine! These ones cannot reach around us!
I'll take you all off! Azure Storm!
Prepare to be seized!
I'm out! Please now!
It's too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
The water has created
I can
magic
carve
in
through
the
armor! Orochi's Fury!
Sleep now! There!
That
one's all mine!
I can do this all day!
Take this! No escape! Demon Fang!
I'll be saving
Lunar
this
Orochi's Fury!
I love Magic Kazam! In here!
Howling Storm!
More for the stockpile! Annihilation! Thunder Field! Annihilation!
Nothing gets by me!
Man, Galaxy Gale!
Orochi's Fury!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
This calls for a celebratory drink.
Come one, come all!
Ready! in the wind!
Ignite!
Ready?
Where are you going?
In here!
Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane! Let's get you all tucked away!
Try this!
Airborne beasts. My special.
Explosive ring!
Now!
Remote!
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Got it!
Well done!
Ignite!
Raging Cascade!
I never miss.
Orochi's Fury!
Do it! Remote! Astral Energy!
Say no more! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Freeze Lancer!
Azure Storm!
Eat this!
You're mine!
Sleep now!
Orochi's Fury!
Do it!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lunar Corruption!
Now you see what I can do!
I'm all stuffed up.
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Azure
That's a
Storm!
flaw!
I was only trying to be nice.
Great!
I won't forgive you.
Burn! Epic Knuckle!
In here!
Orochi's
Lunar
Fury!
Corruption! Let's get you all tucked away!
Double Demon Fang!
That freaking does it! Seal!
Orochi's coming, face me!
Don't mind if I do! Thank you.
Orochi's
Do they not
Fury!
teach you to say thank you in Banner? Not to...
Demons Descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! That's totally to me!
Azure Storm!
I'm only getting
Hit
started.
on! Eat dirt!
Now in the groove!
Orochi's
Do
Fury!
it! Law! Demons Descend!
Flashing Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Talon
Hurricane!
Hurricane!
Grind and rend away!
Double Demon
Now!
Fang!
Reload!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
Look, Hoodle! One of your buddies!
Ow!
This one's mine.
Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Azure
I can
Storm!
carve through
It's a
walls!
duel of the arts! Do it! Sion, Astral Energy! Full throttle! Raging Cascade!
Blind freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
The enemy wields arc too.
We'll soon see about that! Do it, Law! Demons Descend!
Flashing Fang!
Easy! Way to go!
I'm on it! Double Demon!
Could have been worse. First.
No choice!
I never miss!
Orochi's Fury!
Lunar Corruption!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm not so good with airborne targets. Getting started!
Burn it!
Pesky airborne.
Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
Right, next one!
already on it.
Arrow squall!
Double demon fang!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle! Lightning condense! Leave the enemy's arc to me!
Watch this.
Orochi's
No
Fury!
complaints here.
Orochi's Fury!
Now!
Light burst force!
Radiant Genesis!
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see plenty of ruins around here, too. It must have been a big town bustling with people back in the day.
For crown contest participants, places such as these are but vectors for the astral energy they pursue. Similar to that windmill, for instance.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Why didn't the Renans take advantage of all of these ruins around here? It seems like a missed opportunity.
Most likely because it would be inefficient for harvesting astral.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Orochi's far enough! This one's all mine!
I'm like bait to them.
Eat this! Talon Storm! Double demon force! Orochi's Fury!
Pesky airborne scoundrel!
Sounds like a job for you truly. To stop you dying?
Azure Storm!
Lightning condense!
Double demon fang!
Here's the evil!
I'm on it!
Fury Blazer!
Orochi's Fury!
Let me help.
Great!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Burn!
Free Blazer! Cut me down!
Orochi's Fury!
That's quite a talent. Your father once made the same remark.
So even my dad
Orochi's
knows.
Fury! Try this!
Raging Cascade!
Explosive
Carve, I'll finish you here and now.
I'm ready! Sleep now!
I never miss.
Get on in there with the others!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Alright!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
And still as humble as ever. We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm impressed. Very slightly.
I owe you one.
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Double demon fang!
Do it!
The astral energy is surging around me.
How do you even know about all that astrally stuff?
Same way I know what you do in the middle of the night.
What? Are you serious?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Am I imagining things? Or are there a lot of big Zoogles in this area?
No, I noticed that too. There's plenty of food and water to go around here. For a Zoogle, this just might be paradise.
Great! That's exactly what I wanted to hear.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Double demon fang! This one's all mine!
It can hide itself?
Amazing! Burn! Orochi Fury! Take this!
Tornado!
That's enough! Explosive!
This one's mine!
It's too much!
I'll smash you! I'm on a roll now!
Raging cascade!
First strike! You're done!
Nothing gets by me!
Far enough!
Sleep now.
I owe you one.
I'll be saving this one.
This one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Will this help? Don't mind if I do.
I'm on it! Orochi Fury!
Now I'm real mad.
Okay, here I go.
Double demon!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Orochi Fury! Try this!
Waterfall! There you go! Don't let up!
Orochi Fury!
What's this?
Thank you.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing art.
Okay, here I go.
Not my finest.
You'll pay for that!
Go.
After storm!
Wait. Sleep now. You all tucked away.
Ready to go! It's on!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Burn in hell! Orochi Fury!
Arctic waterfall!
Try this!
In here.
Where are you going?
More for the stockpile.
Will the water
Magic is them. Sleep now.
Now I can let loose.
Dance in the wind.
I owe you one.
Air thrust.
Smash you!
Cover the casters. Not on my watch. Leave the enemy's art to me.
No complaints here.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar! Dance in the wind.
Orochi Fury!
Air thrust.
It's on!
Ignite!
Damn it!
Orochi Fury!
In here. First aid. Meta ray.
Explosive ring!
It was nice. He's such a failure.
Stay away from my friend!
Here's a healing art.
And more of this and I'll burn out.
Do it.
Still!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard. What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Is there a reason you're looking at me so intently?
Shion's kind of turned into the local fashion critic in our group.
So this is what lords like you wear. Certainly looks the part. I can tell at a glance what high quality everything is.
It's not often Shion's that impressed. You wear a lot of rings too, don't you?
They were a gift, purchased rather cheaply, or so I was told.
What's your definition of cheap, exactly?
I believe it was around 100 to 200,000 gold.
What? If my wolf head cost 10 gold, then that'd mean... Holy crap! They cost 1,000 times more?!
10,000 times more.
If he sold those things off, I bet he could build a damn mansion with them.
At the very least, he'd never go hungry the rest of his life.
you're all beginning to sound alarmingly interested in my rings.
Alphen, your blazing sword draws its power from Shion's Fire Master core, right?
So I'm told.
Then why don't you use yours, Dohalim?
You mean my Earth Master core, yes?
Yeah, I mean, you still carry it around with you, don't you?
I do. Each Master Core contains the astral energy harvested from Danan's slaves over the course of the last 3 centuries. Though only a select few qualified people, namely the Lords, can wield them, they nevertheless hold too much power to simply abandon.
If only the Lords are supposed to be able to use them, how come Alphen and Shion can use theirs?
That may be because Shion has embedded the Fire Master Core within her body, something which wouldn't have occurred under normal circumstances.
Okay, but why do you still carry yours around?
Just as Danans see Master Cores as symbols of the lives and resources robbed from them, so too do I view mine as a symbol of our lasting sins. The pain and agony wrought upon this world by my predecessors, as well as the injustice enabled by my own inaction, are all housed within my Master Core. It is a testament of all that I have done wrong. It cannot ever be used again, nor fall back into the wrong hands.
You didn't differentiate between the deaths of Danan.
Danans and Renans both spill blood and languish in agony all the same.
Little late for that.
Hey, Rinwell. What was that whole legend you were talking about earlier, back when we were by the gate?
Huh? Oh, you mean about the Darkwings? It's an old story.
Like I said, I sure...
Yeah.
Well, long ago, there was an evil king who tried to bring all of Dana to ruin. However, a pure black owl heard the pleas of the people and decided to help. It chose a young hero and bestowed upon them a holy flame that was capable of vanquishing the king. The story goes that the young hero challenged the king and defeated. From what I understand, it used to be a really well-known story.
I guess our people must have forgotten it over time. It's lucky for us
You know, the part where the hero defeats the king with a flame
Come on, it's just a story. Besides, if we're talking about an owl helping anyone...
Sure, I might have helped take out our own kind of evil king with the others, but I'm definitely...
This looks perfect.
Make sure to get some good rest. Well, off we go.
A fish! You saw it too, right? Hup. Reel it in. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
You sure know what you're doing.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Not too shabby, friend.
Yeah! Okay, change of plans. Yeah! Reel it in. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Double demon fang! Orochi's fury!
Glacial spear! May a thousand gales tear you to shreds!
Double demon fang!
Gusty nail! Eat this!
Fine free! Why can't they just sit still?
Come, Sia! Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Try this!
Shining supernova!
Alex Sword!
Ice tornado!
Do it! Whoa! Quit staring and concentrate on the fight.
I don't take orders from you!
Now I can let loose!
Ready and ready! Reload!
I can carve through
Do it,
them! Double
Daddy!
demon fang!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Get lost!
Fire a hand.
Raging cascade!
Nothing gets by
Not in your
me!
dreams!
Double demon fang!
Banana, let's go!
Where are you going?
Ready! Do it! Sion, astral energy! Full throttle!
Got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Raging
Double
cascade!
demon! All yours!
Eat this! Not on my watch!
I'll work you through! Eat this!
Hurricane! Here I go!
Orochi's fury!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Waterfall! Oh, do it!
Looks like we got them all.
opponent like this should be easy.
Here!
No further!
No further! My judgment!
Orochi's Fury!
They're surrounding us! This is something handy!
Take
I'll
this!
heal you all!
Orochi's Fury!
Surfing knuckle! Up and healing
Double
shot!
Demon Fang!
Let the marksman handle you like me again! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! To the fray! Feel!
Now I'm in the groove. Yeah,
This
and the
one's
pummeling
mine.
to me.
Orochi's Fury!
I'm on it. I can carve through armor.
Let's go! Here goes!
Dagger Storm!
Lightning condemned!
Double
None
Demon
shall
Fang!
escape my judgment!
Talon Hurricane. Now or never.
Confiscated!
Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation!
Can't get out of this.
Mega ray!
We are freaking invincible.
Action and astral energy!
Say no more!
You sure showed them.
All in a day's work.
I won't forgive you! Dance in the wind!
Orochi's Fury! Damn it!
This will come in handy!
Azure Storm! First Double Demon!
Lightning
Oh,
Orb!
shit!
Whoa! Lemon is high!
You picked the wrong fight! Astro Arch?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Prepare to be sealed on lethal foot. Actually, that sound is more appropriate.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Fang Blast!
Double Demon Fang!
Take this.
Lunar Corruption!
Azure Storm!
Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. See that?
That training's paying off!
I'm ready!
Azure Storm!
Where are you going?
Orochi, this one's all
Lunar
mine!
Corruption!
Orochi's Fury!
Do it! Dohalim!
Light Burst Force.
Radiant Genesis!
Ready and
Double
grip.
Demon Fang!
Thunder Field! Raging
Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation! Do it!
Trigger!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Mahag Sar, a land with a... winds scar, and the clouds stretch far.
Kisara? What is he doing?
Reciting a poem, apparently. Just let him be.
Get lost!
Burn in hell!
Eat this!
Orochi's Fury!
Thunder Field!
Leave the chargers to me!
Careful! It has some kind of camouflage!
Far enough! Do it! Raging
We got the advantage.
Good. Now we just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, because law's on.
Orochi's Fury!
Okay, here I go.
I can carve through. Now I'm in the groove.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough. It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Will this help?
This one's all mine!
Healing Glacial
Now I
Spear.
can let loose.
Here's
Eat
Eagle
this.
Flash. Firmament Barrier.
Fury.
Cruiser.
What a relief!
Try
Arrow
this!
Squall.
Oh, it's you!
Explosive ring!
In a bind?
Cover the caster. Here's
Turbo
a hero.
Demon Fang!
Man, that's
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this help?
Orochi Fury!
Healing Circle.
Turbo Demon Fang!
Glacial Spear. This one I never miss.
Azure Storm!
Magic Exam. Seal.
The picture of
Water. This is
Orochi Fury!
No, I won't give in!
Glacial
Turbo
Spear.
Demon
Here's
Fang!
Eagle
It's
Flash.
time! Eat this!
I can do this all day.
Orochi Fury!
Arctic Waterfall.
Explosive ring!
Heal Circle. Get on your
Try
feet.
harder!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a
Keeps
complaint.
charging us!
That's what my shield is for. Get behind me.
Good! I'll leave it to you!
Threatening Ranger. Not on my watch. None shall
I can
escape
carve
my
through
judgment.
armor! Take it!
Dig
You hear it now! Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death to this. Vanquish darkness. What's that?
First strike! Not done yet!
Talon Hurricane!
Orochi Fury!
Divine Streak.
Let you all down.
Wait for that!
In here. I'll bring you back
Azure
when they're
Storm.
together.
Double Demon Fang!
Thank you.
In here. None shall
Try
escape
this.
my judgment.
This one's all mine!
Lightning Exam.
You picked the wrong fight!
Thunderblade.
Orochi Fury! Try this!
I'm on it!
Dance in the wind. In here. I'm all fired up. Get here with the
Stay away from my friend! Double Demon Fang!
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer!
I still got a ways to go! I sense a strange power from this.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
There are still so many creatures we don't know about.
Have you been writing stuff down about what we fight?
Yep. It's actually pretty fun to observe them from afar.
That turned out good, if I do say so. I'll see you again tomorrow. All right, guys. Ready to go?
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Danon bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
There.
Lightning condemned!
No further!
I'm on it! Radiator cover the carrier! Flame! Reload!
Roach's Fury!
A freezing chill! Hide as thick as armor!
Demon Fang!
Magic is there!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Anything in armor! Freeze!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
Lightning condemned! Radiant light! Thunder here!
What's this?
Explosive ring!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here's a healing arc!
Double Demon Fang! Azure Claw!
Leave the chargers to me.
Lightning orb! Dance in the
Double
wind!
Demon Fang!
Do it! Attack!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'm even stronger than before. Ow!
Ignite!
Don't mind if I do. It's like trying to keep up with a wolf.
Explosive ring!
Do it.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take a rip.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Armor one.
Astro Bite!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Astral energy.
Say no more! Got it!
Well done.
In a bind?
Do it. Sweet dreams.
You're most comfortable at a
See what
range,
happened
aren't you?
there as you crossed.
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white glove.
We're in good form!
for the hideout of a runaway lord. This place is a lot big.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used...
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another...
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie.
It's no big deal.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground.
There probably used to be more of it above ground.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining.
But what reason could she have for using this?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is.
Right.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. I'll run you through.
Here's the E-Ring!
Get curled up. Time to get out of the way.
Now!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Will this help? First strike! The Talon's Hurricane! Healing Circle!
No armor. This don't me.
Remind me to stay on your good side. I never miss! Photon dance in the wind! Here's a hero! Now! First aid! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Do it! Come on!
Demons descend! Flashing bang! We managed to pull through.
What's this thing?
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood. This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, the sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
opponent like this should be easy.
We got fires! I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
An astral all yours!
The water backs up!
Double demon fang!
Do it! Xion! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
This place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used, even if the above-ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here. Why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason. would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
What? Are you serious?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations.
You Renans attacked us.
Sheesh, enough already.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You suffered
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm... Now I'm real mad! Come and face me!
I never miss!
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
It's too much!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Confiscated! Tornado!
Oh, and
No
Quick
further.
darkness! Lost my focus!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Double demon fang! Blow away!
Far enough!
Orochi Fury! Coming through! Ha! Melt! Scarlet Inferno!
Big healing art!
Double demon fang!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight!
Orochi Fury!
None shall escape my judgment!
Double demon fang! Azure Storm!
Raging cascade!
Radiant Rift!
Please now!
Now you see what I can do! Orochi Fury! Storm! Take this!
Mega ray!
I'll bash in their defenses!
Glad you had your
Keep
uses.
charging us!
That's what
I'll show you how useful I can be! Got it! I'll leave it to you! There you go!
Who aren't you human?
To stop you dying?
Right.
I'm out!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation! I never
You're mine!
Elegant! Do it!
Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
Little help!
Eat dirt! I'm on it! Orochi Fury! Try this!
This one's mine!
That's freaking done!
They're surrounding us!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner
Now you
said
see
than
what I
done.
can do!
Lightning can touch!
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up!
Not in your dreams!
Talon Storm! Double demon fang!
Do it!
Remote!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Got it!
Well
Take
done!
this!
Into the shadows!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging cascade! Annihilation!
Now,
Breath!
This was all mine!
Waterfall!
Leave the enemy's
No complaints here!
Eat this!
You made quick work of us!
Want me to pick up your slack, though?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart for your heart
by now.
That would be a complaint, I hear.
No, that is silly!
Air thrust!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Hey, new equipment!
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Take this! Let's watch it! Ready to go!
Double demon bang! It's on!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Take things to the other field!
Its armor's too strong!
I'll split it open!
Be my guest!
Watch this!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop!
I never miss! I'm extra calorie!
Orochi Fury!
Lunar corruption!
Orochi Fury! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Eat this! Talon
Great
Hurricane!
Ranger! Lunar corruption! Arrow
Eat
Claw!
this!
I'll heal you all!
Storm!
Double demon!
Now I can let loose!
I'm sorry to be off. We've all got enough of it.
Do it! Yes, ma'am!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Out of this!
Mega ray! Shiny!
Try this! Away!
Like astral dance to the wind!
Do it!
Dohalim!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Not today!
Now you see what I can do.
Orochi Fury!
Get on in there with the
Try
energy.
this!
Here's a healing
Talon
arm.
Hurricane!
Double demon bang!
Not in your dreams.
I'll finish you off.
Burn!
Spirit
Orochi
Hunter.
Fury!
Now I'm real mad.
Reload.
It's time.
Thunder
Prepare to be sealed, though, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps sound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing.
Ignite!
May a thousand gales tear you to shreds.
Leave the charges to
Here's
me.
a healing arc. Gusty nails.
Now I can let loose. Armor won't save. I'll finish you here and now.
Safely charging.
Light burst forth.
Radiant innocent. Here, let me help.
Take this.
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. I'm on it.
Talon Hurricane! Double demon
Now!
fire!
Annihilate! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Dispose of the trash.
Far enough! This one's all mine!
Gusty nail!
Ignite!
Coming through!
He's got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march it!
When did I get
That's
all
my
yours.
cue!
Shut him down!
Lightning orb!
Save you!
Hey that!
Now we're
Don't get in trouble again.
Can't get out of this!
Corruption!
Go away!
Back into the fray!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Here, let me help you!
Watch yourself fine not too long ago.
Radiant pierce! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Burn! Talon Hurricane!
I'm out of ammo!
Try this!
Where are you going?
Undo it! Remove!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Step back! This one's all law!
finally made it.
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
Looks perfect and tastes just as good.
What's wrong?
Why do I gotta have a...
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately.
Yeah, but does it have...
It's better that way.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spiced.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but...
This sludge?
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them,
Are you trying to turn me into an...
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quick!
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard.
Your brother always seems to come up.
That's because we had no other relatives. So it was just the two of us growing. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person.
You're more an idealist than some...
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let...
You must have meant a lot.
He wasn't just kind, either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and so much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot.
That's because I only pretended to be a... You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield.
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is. I always love the sound of hammers.
hanging away. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
misread the landing.
That was quite the little adventure we went on. Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Guess I misread the landing. There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zeugles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
I don't understand. Did they fall alive?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing!
Annihilation!
Double Demon Fang! Azure
Over the weak point! Save with darkness!
Deny! This can't be happening!
Stay away from my friends!
Divine!
Now we'll know!
What was I thinking?
Orochi's Fury!
I can carve through armor!
Go get him! Mega Ray!
Azure it's on!
Dark Wind!
Burn!
Lord! Art expert coming through!
Orochi's Fury!
Amazing!
Double Demon Fang! Azure Storm!
It's finished! Let's do it!
Try this!
Fire!
Explosive Ring!
Here's a healing arc.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Let the marksman know.
This thing is medically approved.
Where are you going?
Watch it.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds.
Orochi Fury!
Gusty nails.
Leave the charges to me!
That hits spot.
Raging
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint.
No, that is silly. Take this! Talent Storm! Try this!
Here's a healing arc. Cascade. There you go. Away! Charge the away! Arcane waterfall!
Double Demon Blast! Shattering Pieces! Attack time!
Here's a healing arc.
Orochi's Fury!
Got it! First aid!
Okay.
Now's our chance! Feel!
Explosive Ray!
Searing flame! Reload!
Double
Here
Demon
goes!
Blast!
You all! Healing circle! Here's a lightning descent!
Burn!
Feel like me again! Annihilation! Shining supernova! Do it! Cascade!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Here, let me help! Urban
Ready to go!
Orochi's
Lightning
Fury!
orb! None shall escape my
Try
judgment!
No further!
Thunderblade!
Explosive Ring!
Covered hurricane!
More Sucrose?
Keep calm and take them down!
Double Demon Fang! It's too much!
Arrow squall!
My turn!
I'll heal you all! Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Light astrolator! Raging Diana!
No.
Instant!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Help? In here!
Orochi's Fury!
Don't mind if I do!
Try this!
That spot! Cyan instant!
Why'd you heal
Now
me?
I'm real
Stop
mad!
you dying?
Hey, look!
Ignore it!
What's this?
Take this! Hurricane! Orochi's Fury! I'm on! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! Orochi's Fury!
Photon blast! They're not playing around! I hope this medicine works.
Try harder! My turn! You may be... It's gonna attack! I can't get out of this!
This can't be happening! I can't lose!
I'm such a failure.
I'm only getting lightning field! Ready to go! I'll bring you back from death abyss! Light after! Raging! Suffocation! That's
Not done yet!
back into the swirl where that came from! Searing flame!
The picture of war!
Will this help?
Orochi's Fury! I'm such a failure. You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back here! Arc seal! I'll bring you back from death abyss! Photon blast! I'll bring you back from death abyss! Resuscitation! Here's a healing arc!
You require a head.
If it's in the sky, it's mine! It's weakened!
It ends now!
Here!
Falling behind. Looks like this one's mine! Like hell it is.
Ready to go!
I'm on Orochi's Fury!
Now you're talking! I can't heal you forever!
Orochi's Fury! Okay, here I'll try this!
Searing flame!
You're done!
Over? I'll heal you all! I was overconfident.
Take
Here! Get on in there with the
I'll
others!
smash you!
Here goes! Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Firmament Render!
Watch yourself. I have incredible power.
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
No chance!
Now we're not...
Thank you.
Lightning! Raging cascade!
Tiger Blade! Begin!
Lightning meteor! Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
No further! Raging Luna
Tiger
Sword!
Blade!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down. This isn't like you. What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shion, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Danon Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niaz.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shion?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shion's not scary at all.
Alvin.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
I can't believe this. To think they would give us a bad lead like that.
Beats me. That said, there's no point wandering around.
What's wrong, Kisara?
Oh, I was just thinking about what it meant for there to be castles here on Dana. People build castles to protect things that are important for one reason or another. But not simply that.
So what you're saying is, even before the Renans invaded...
That's most likely the case, yeah.
But after seeing Deadeye, I can't picture them being all that benevolent themselves.
What if it's in everyone's nature to rule over and control others? What are we supposed to do about that?
If it really is in our nature, then no. All that means is we have all the more reason to fight it. That's all there is to it.
Looks like we got another...
I didn't realize that so many still remained.
I thought the Danon owls had all but died out myself.
Just so we're clear, this place is...
Yes, I'm aware.
It's a pity, though. With proper training, they could be made into a magnificent...
What are they hooting about now?
Alfred and Shion can interpret for us.
Huh? Oh, no.
Yeah? Maybe you'll be lucky to...
Really? Let's see. Listen to them. Are they really up to the task?
What do you mean? You're the one who put them in charge.
It's my responsibility to protect our friends.
Stop trying to take everything upon yourself.
This is what the owls are saying?
Of course.
I must say, though, we've found quite a number of owls. It's a testament to how much you care for Hootle, Rinwell.
I wonder which branch Hootle will perch on.
Rinwell?
Oh, nothing. Well, come on. The perches are only half filled. We've got to find the rest of the owls.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. I can't wait.
Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology. I'm guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadeye's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadeye's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city. So I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadeye will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this. I'm worried about just what Deadeye has in store for Almeidrea. For now, let's wait at the inn until he gives his victory speech.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed. They've apprehended an enemy leader. That said...
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
These must be the Danons the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadeye would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well... Is that...
Yes. It's Lord Almeidrea Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen!
They just...
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Rinwell.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you! What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people! Why did you... Why you lost?
Is your little show quite finished?
Are you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor. Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Mom, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing me up? Hey, not like it's the first time. Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay. Sleep now.
Fury! I can carve through armor!
I'll be peeling! Firmament render! Searing flame!
Demon Fang!
I now want to expect
Azure Storm! This one's all mine!
May a thousand gales period
Rosie Fury!
Here, let me help.
Burn in hell!
Cover the capture! First aid!
I really owe you one.
Dance in the wind!
Rosie Fury!
In here! Searing
Try harder! You're mine!
I never miss!
Rosie Fury!
First aid!
Thank you.
Demon Fang!
Here!
Azure Storm! First strike!
I'm out of ammo! Firmament
Pistol!
render! First
I
aid!
really owe you one. Burn in hell! First strike! No further! Coming to you! Rosie Fury! Big blast!
Annihilation! Light! Here!
Over.
Vanquish darkness!
I'm on it! Power Hurricane! This should do it!
Streak! First aid!
Thanks! First strike!
Lunar corruption!
Double Demon Fang! Azure Storm!
Now,
in the glory!
I can't do
Shattering up
anything.
pieces! You pay for that! Watch it!
Lightning
Rosie Fury!
Thunderblade! It's weakened!
Try this! This ends now! I'll smash you! Stop! Savage Roar!
Graviton
I'll
field!
finish you here now!
Raging cascade!
Powered this one's all mine! Watch it! You picked the wrong fight! Rosie Fury!
Florida! Purge malevolence! Savage Roar!
Will this
help?
He's such a failure. Stay away from my friend! I owe you one.
The waters of creation!
Azure Storm!
I'll bring you back from death to bid! Supernova! Resuscitation!
Double Demon Fang! Try harder! Now! You're mine!
Freeze!
Rosie!
Annihilation!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
I'll heal Firmament render!
This one's all mine! Ignite! I owe you.
Lightning orb!
Azure Storm!
Lightning conduct!
Such a
failure! Thunderblade! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Can't get out of this!
Resuscitation! Firmament render!
Double Demon Fang!
Lunar corruption! Arrow
Stop!
Ready to go! I'll heal you all!
Deny! Oh, you are gonna pay for
I'll
that!
bring you back from death's abyss!
Eat this!
Resuscitation!
That freaking does it!
I've still got the balance. Mine.
There!
Raging
Thanks!
cascade! Glacial this one's mine!
Thanks! Rosie Fury! Burn in hell!
None shall escape my judgment!
Rosie Fury! Double Demon Fang!
Vanquish here, let me help!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Water, hear my call! Streak, glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Serpent Knuckle!
Freeze lancer!
In a vine?
Lightning orb! Here's a healing arc! May a thousand gales carry it into
Leave the charges to me! I'll smash you!
Here's a healing arc!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging cascade!
Watch this! You picked the wrong fight!
Orochi's
Fury!
I'd let you all down.
Far enough! Lightning condensed! Thunderblade! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Thank you.
Resuscitation! Vanquish darkness! None shall escape my judgment!
First strike! Double beat out!
Divine! I'll heal you all!
Enter Storm!
Now!
River!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all! Raging If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! Will this help?
Orochi's Fury!
More for the stockpile! Healing circle! Vanquish darkness!
I really owe you one.
Lunar corruption! Watch and weep! Divine! Now for the message!
This should do it!
May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds! Lunar corruption!
In a bind?
This should do it!
Ready to go! That
Double Demon Fang!
raging cascade! Blazing storm!
Orochi's Fury!
Eat it!
You're done! Go away!
Magic is there!
Double Demon Fang!
Here and now! Here goes!
Storm!
Healing circle!
Armor won't save you.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
What's all mine?
Dark wind.
Thank you.
Try this!
Ice tornado! Photon flare!
Explosive ring!
Arcade waterfall!
Storm! Burn!
Will they heal?
Double Demon Fang!
Now I'm real mad.
Healing circle! The waters of sea! Far enough!
Thanks! Azure Storm!
Here's a healing art!
Double Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
You require a help. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
This should do it!
Now I'm in the groove.
Double Demon
No
Fang!
Here we go again.
Back into the game! Hurricane!
It's on! Double Demon Fang!
Arcade
Burn it!
waterfall!
Azure Storm!
The enemy's open.
Orochi's Fury!
More for the stockpile!
Good!
And there goes the tail!
Right, let's do this!
I can do this all day!
Orochi's Fury!
I'll finish you here and now!
Good!
Healing circle!
Explosive
I
ring!
really owe you one.
Divine! Knuckle! Lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
Lightning!
Azure Storm!
In here! Annihilation! More for the stockpile!
I'll smash you!
Here's a healing art! Lightning
I
orb!
really owe you
War
one.
without
It's time.
Denied! Malevolence! Arcade waterfall! Instant!
Orochi's Fury!
Let me help! First aid!
Spot.
Arcade waterfall! Hurricane!
You picked the wrong fight!
Air thrust! This one's mine!
Will this help?
Dance in the wind! Healing circle!
Catch it out of this!
Hey, that...
Dance in the wind! Not on my watch!
Hey, that...
Blazing storm! Chinese supernova!
I'm on!
Ice tornado!
Powered hurricane! Double Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
Orochi's Claw!
Hey, that...
May 1,000 gales carry this way!
Denied!
Gusty nail!
Right!
I'll run you through!
Orochi's Fury!
That freaking does it!
I can't move!
Anything in a watch it.
Raging cascade!
That's the spot.
First strike!
Watch it!
I'll be saving this way!
Serpent Knuckle!
Here's a healing art!
First time! You're done!
Freezing storm!
Talon Hurricane!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Raging
Armor won't save! I'll finish you here and now!
Hard
Take this!
Arcade waterfall! Where are you going?
Is everyone all right?
Yeah. But Almadria got away. Linwell, are you...
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
Almadria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings. Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind. It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabelt were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this, once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me going. I can't just stop hating her. What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almadria, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almadria's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almadria has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shion. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almadria without me. I need to be there. Please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live. Without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Bayfon, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go. What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
I still can't believe what that Almadria did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah! There's no way she's getting away with this!
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almadria who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dan and Maid?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. She only did it so she could become stronger.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she...
A monster. I wonder, do you all...
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
We've reached our destination. This should definitely keep you guys full.
Have you guys checked your... equipment lately?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Whoa! Watch it! Hey!
Oh?
Huh? No.
Hey!
We've reached our destination.
Have you got... Guys checked your equipment lately?
The vermilion vegetation certainly gives this realm a distinct, if somber, ambiance.
Seems like there's lots of fruit and plants that we can eat.
I also can... Can't help but notice the ceaseless howling of the wind.
It should be easy to drive.
This is Kisara, let's talk for a bit.
Sorry for rambling on so much about my past earlier.
Don't sweat it. It was fun hearing you reminisce.
Come on, you don't have to pretend with me. I know.
You said it, not me. Anyway.
Hey, Alphen.
Well, it's hard to say.
Yeah. During the previous crown contest, with the Lord before Dohalim. I think that's why I tried to ignore what Miguel was telling me for so long. Because I was afraid of going back to such a dark time. Of losing hope. I wanted to believe in our paradise so much that I don't blame Dohalim for that.
It's strange. Whenever you and Dohalim talk about Menancia, it's always like it's some big failure. We're talking about fixing 300 years worth of damage here. Isn't it a bit optimistic to think it was all—
You might be right. Maybe it was a mistake when Menancia... I'll take watch tonight. It's okay. Rise and shine. We're almost ready to leave.
I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
Sleep now. There! One more!
Ignite!
Thunderblade!
Orochi Fury!
Flying freak! What you think? Sit still!
Shion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I owe you one. I have no limits! I'm on it! Double Demon Fang! Damn it! It's too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Take this!
No further! Orochi Fury!
Do it!
Watch this! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Searing Flame!
Armor won't save you! Dark Wind!
Lightning Orb!
Double Demon Fang!
Here,
This one's all mine!
Dance with the
I
wind!
owe you one!
In here!
Orochi Fury! Talon Hurricane! Double Demon Fang!
Light Astral Energy! More damage! Here's a healing arc! Thunderbolt! Here it goes! Raging
Double Demon Fang!
Spread!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Looks like we've spotted one of Hoodle's friends.
Do you think this is one of the places where the Dark Wings and Almadria fought?
I wouldn't be so sure. This place appears more ravaged by time than combat. Even if there are signs of destruction, it would likely have taken place during the great conquest of 300 years prior.
And ever since, it's been a breeding ground for Zeugles, I guess.
All right. I reeled us in a big one.
That fish put up a fight. Good catch.
I've got something. Anybody could reel in that.
That went pretty well.
Where should I cast my line? Ha! There we go. Well, that wasn't much of a challenge.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
Reel it in. It got away.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
I hope we manage to catch Almadria soon.
That turned out good. Good, if I do say so myself. Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
Hoodles really warmed up to you. I want to go back to bed.
A dead end?
No, there's an elevator. Looks operational.
I can't believe there's actually an underground harbor here. There are even boats docked.
I only see Danans. Think they were forced to work here?
Probably. Let's see what they have to share about Almadria. You didn't happen to see a lord come by, did you?
Sorry, friend, but she just left. Came by with a whole posse of underlings. We damn near got blown away. She was that much in her—
Damn! So we missed her!
You guys trying to go after her?
Are you saying you know how to—
Spent most of my life chained to the deck of some ship or other. Yeah, I know—
We don't know how dangerous it'll be. Better you give us the boat.
Whoa there! You been out on the water before? You need a sea dog like me or you'll sink her before she makes it out the harbor.
We're losing time.
Now that's more like it. Name's Mahavar. Just give me a holler when you're all set and we'll set sail. This is like a dream come true. Never gotten to captain a ship before. Never would have thought I'd get a chance like this. Thank you, y'all.
The pleasure's all ours. Think we'll catch up to her?
Of course we will. They got too much weight on them. Meanwhile, this ship's carrying nothing but us salty scalawags. They got a good head start on us, but we can take them.
Do you know if there are any Danans on that ship?
Couldn't say for sure. On the one hand, seeing as it's supposed to be something of another castle, I'd reckon they probably wouldn't let a bunch of Danans on board. On the other hand, I'd be real surprised if the Renans were able to pilot that thing all by themselves. In any case, it's gonna be a while before we reach her. Till then, you're all free to do whatever. Just don't fall in the ocean.
I know Malabar said we could take it easy, but there's not exactly a lot to do on this boat. I guess I'll check in on everyone and see how they're holding up.
Do you think Law is okay?
If you're worried, why don't you ask him yourself?
Yeah. I think maybe I should apologize to him too. I should apologize to all of you, really.
Us too?
Well, I was kinda lying to you all this whole time. I was blind to everything except my own revenge. I never even considered the struggles all of you might be facing.
We all have things we'd prefer to keep to ourselves, Rinwell. So what if you had something to hide? It doesn't undo the good that you've done, or the people that you've helped save along the way.
But that's not what I mean.
I know. You're talking about Almadria, right?
Yeah. I hate her, Alphen. I can't stop hating her. Even just thinking about her makes my head feel like it's going to explode. But it's not just her. I think about the way Law looked at me. I hated the Lord who killed my parents. And I hated the Renans I had to travel alongside. And yet, Cislodius Danans backstab each other like it's a normal way of life. And Mahag Sar has people like Deadime. But then there are people like Law and Shion. It's all just too much. I don't know what to think anymore.
Law never said that you had to forgive Almadria. It's only natural you would hate your family's murderer. But
what?
Law left home because of how much he hated his father. As a result of that, well, I think Law spent a lot of time thinking about how they never got to make things right. And if I had to guess, killing Ganabel didn't make any of those feelings go away. Law let revenge fuel him, and I think now he's afraid you'll do something you'll regret.
Afraid?
Whatever happens to Almadria when this is all over is up to you. I'll respect whatever choice you make. Just think it over carefully for me, okay? You still have time.
Okay. Thanks, Alphen. Say, back then, after the fight, I think I really made Shion mad. I don't know, though. Maybe it just looked that way. But I guess I just can't seem to understand how she feels. Do you know why she gets like that?
Shion's... She can be a tough nut to crack. She doesn't really talk a whole lot about herself.
It's just what she said about hate being a source of strength. Where did that come from? I wonder how it feels, not being able to hold another person's hand.
Lean much further, you'll go overboard. Keeping an eye out for Almadria's ship?
I'm looking at the ocean.
The ocean?
Yeah. The waves. They help me think. This world is filled with natural wonders. The icy air and white peaks of Cyslodia. The lush green glades of Menancia. The harsh wastes of Calaglia. But Menancia has its Lake of Death, and Nias its ruins. And they wouldn't be there if it weren't for that contest.
Say we actually manage to put a stop to the crown contest for good. What do you think will happen between the Danans and the Renans then?
You first.
Well, I want to believe that the coexistence we saw in Menancia can happen elsewhere, too. It's insane for all of us to keep fighting. If Menancia can do it, so can everyone else.
Yeah, I think that would be good too. A world where everyone can get along. At least, that's what I've come to believe.
You sure have changed.
I can't lie to you. Since I was young, I've looked down on the Danans too. But I've seen a lot. And I see things differently now. I've seen so many ugly and terrible things in this world. And yet, they didn't come from just the Danans. And the good things too. They didn't come from just the Renans. Kindness and cruelty exist on both sides. A person's race doesn't factor into it. So, I guess you're right after all, Alphen. I have changed. You know, I've never actually touched another person like this.
Shion.
Ever since I was on Lenegis, I've always been alone. Even after I came to Dana. Always.
And now?
Do you still not remember your past?
No. Sometimes it feels like I can almost remember. But then this mask stops me.
The mask keeps you from remembering why you have the mask in the first place. It's a little ironic, isn't it?
A little. Well, it won't be long now before you're rid of those thorns, you know? Only 2 lords remain. And once you have their master course, you'll be able to create the Renis Alma, right? Then you can... Shion?
Sorry, it's nothing. Promise. You're right, though. It'll all be over soon. I never could have made it this far on my own. I have everyone to thank for that. Including... especially you, Alphen.
Don't worry about it. We're friends, after all.
Yeah, we are.
I took a look around inside the ship just in case, but I didn't find anything that looked...
Thanks, I appreciate...
You know, it wasn't until I left Calaglia that I finally realized just how big the world is.
When we tore down the wall in Calaglia, and I could finally see the horizon in the far-off distance, I had the exact same thought.
Yeah, somehow the sea is different, though. I'm not sure just how to put it. It's almost as if it just goes on forever. I bet my old man would have been blown away by this view.
Yeah.
Ever since he died, I've been thinking about what it was that he was really trying to say to me at the end. I keep going over his words again and again. And heck, maybe I'm just overthinking it all. But still, sometimes I wonder if it could have turned out differently. If there was something I could have done. But no matter how much I play it back, I'm still no closer to finding any answers. And then there's everything with Rinwell. I stopped her from killing Almadria, but was that really the right thing to do? Or did I just end up making things harder for her? I feel like such a screw-up.
You're not the only one. I keep asking myself what Zephyr would have done had he been here. Like I think, how would Zephyr have handled Rinwell?
Yeah, I think he definitely would have stopped her. No doubt about it.
And that's exactly what you did, Law. I think he'd be really proud of you.
Alphen.
Zephyr's not the worst yardstick to measure ourselves against. Let's both do our best to make him proud.
Sounds like a deal. Thanks, Alphen.
You don't look so good. You all right?
The floor... it keeps moving. How can you stand it? How can you even stand?
I'm not the best person to ask about discomfort. I can't feel pain, remember?
I still can't believe what happened in Niez. Even now. As a lord, my expectations for Almadria were already pretty low. But the way she treated human lives like they're mere playthings...
Yeah. And it wasn't as if the situation in Niez was improving much to begin with.
You mean Deadheim?
The whole reason I started fighting back was because of my anger at the atrocities of Renan rule. Back then, all I had to worry about was fighting the Renans for the sake of the Danans. But then I met Shion and the people of Menancia, and things became a lot more complicated. It's even messier now that we have to worry about Danans like Deadheim.
It used to be that the Danans were the ones in the right, and the Renans were the ones in the wrong. Though, maybe that was just a biased perspective, from being on the side of the oppressed.
Exactly. I'll never tolerate the Renans ruling over us. But nothing ever ends up being as black and white as you'd expect it to be either. That's clear to me now.
That said, even putting aside bad apples like Deadheim for a moment, you may be able to free the Danan people, but that won't undo 300 years of oppression. It'll be hard for them to not give in to their resentment. I think maybe that's why I clung to our dream so hard back in Menancia.
Even if his motivations weren't pure, Dohalim has a good heart. He didn't sink to the depths Almadria did.
You don't understand. I'm saying that it goes deeper than that. This hierarchy we live in, it's not solely something the Renans invented. I remember a story Rinwell once told me. She said before the Renans invaded, we Danans had our own class system. We are the ones who divided ourselves. I saw it in Deadheim's eyes. He wanted to rule over others.
To hear Bayfon tell it, Deadheim wasn't always that way.
But as time went on, and he and the Darkwings fought the Renans, he eventually changed. I guess what I'm getting at is, if we defeat the Renans but just go back to the way things were before, was there even any point in fighting?
But that world isn't the one you want to create, right?
Maybe not. But to tell you the truth, these days I'm not so sure that dream is even possible.
You have your promise to Megal, though. Your home and the people of Menancia are depending on you.
I know. My brother. He truly believed in his dream of coexistence. And I suppose, even now, many people still do. And then, there's you.
Who, me?
You and Shion.
I'm not sure I follow.
Okay, then let me spell it out for you. How many other Renans and Danans do you know that get on as spectacularly as the two of you?
I don't know that I'd say spectacularly.
Well, I suppose it's really all a matter of how you look at it, isn't it?
I really don't see what you're getting.
I think I'm getting seasick again. Sorry. Can you just give me a wide berth for a few minutes?
Hold that pose long enough and someone might just come along and paint you.
Any artist who'd see fit to paint me needs their eyes tested.
What can you tell me about Almeidrea?
Not as much as you'd probably wish. I only ended up crossing paths with her a handful of times, after I was chosen to be a lord on Lenegis.
Ah, right. I almost forgot about Lenegis. How much do you think they know about what's been going on down here?
It's safe to assume they know everything, though I know not why they choose to remain uninvolved. Perhaps they see what's been happening as just part of the ongoing crown contest.
Even what Almeidrea did? Has it really reached the point where her actions are seen as normal?
Not to my knowledge, no. At its core, the crown contest is a competition to see who can amass the most astral energy. And to amass such energy, slaves are needed to collect it from. It's therefore against the Lord's interest to kill them.
So then why would Almeidrea do something like that?
We must remember that time is running out in the crown contest. Perhaps her hand was forced, so to speak. It is a way to accrue astral energy faster and in larger quantities than through slave labor. Doing so kills off that labor force, obviously, but it is a means to an end nonetheless. No one could have foreseen that something like the Hollowing would arise back when the contest was first conceived.
Is becoming the Sovereign of Rena really that important to the Lords?
Of course. It's the greatest prize one can attain in their eyes. In that respect, at least, I'm really not that surprised that Almeidrea resorted to what she did, as utterly despicable as it is.
It's reassuring to hear you feel the same way I do.
I worry that the only reason I never did anything similar in Menancia was due to my lack of ambition.
If you didn't want to be reminded of your past, you could have just plugged your ears.
You think too highly of me. I'm afraid I must respectfully disagree. I'm not nearly as virtuous of a person as you might wish to believe.
If that's so, would you have been so shaken up when Kisara lost her brother? Why else would you turn your back on your own kind and choose to fight for Miguel's dream? Aren't we just Danans?
A curious choice of words. Did what you see in Mahag Sar hit you that hard?
What Deadheim did to that city, he didn't liberate anyone. Anyone who refused to follow him was an enemy in his eyes. 300 years of Renan rule taught him nothing.
What I have come to understand is that the conflict extends beyond Danan versus Renan. There is an internal quarrel as well. I mean to bring about a true, lasting coexistence in Menancia. But there are more walls we must topple first.
And you don't think you can pull it off?
Well, you seem to think you can, at least.
Does that make us enemies?
Insofar as an exchange of swordplay, no, it doesn't.
Not good enough for you?
Are you really... Forgive me. I will continue to fight by your side a while longer. That much I have decided.
Wonder how much longer it's going to be before we catch up to Almeidrea. I'll ask Mahavar.
Look who's up. Good timing. We're closing in on her stern as we speak.
That's the ship? She's huge. Law, go gather the others, will you? Think you'll be able to flank them without getting spotted?
Yeah, with the fog as our ally, I think I might just pull it off. Long as we ain't too noisy, we should be okay.
What'll you do if they catch on to us?
Not much I can do. Ship that size, they'll probably blow us to bits before we ready cannons.
Persistent little things. Evidently, I shouldn't have spared the wretched vermin. Hungry already, my dear? Worry not, for you shall have plenty to feast upon shortly.
Perfect. You managed to get us right up beside them.
I'll stay with the ship so we can leave as soon as you're done.
Good. Then let's find Almadria.
Shion, I want to thank you.
What brought this on?
What you said helped to calm me.
Don't mention it.
Now that's what I call a ship!
Yeah. The biggest one in all of Mahagsar. So big that it took years to construct.
For all we know, Kelselik may well have been smuggling materials to help build it. In which case it would be yet another mistake on my part.
We don't know that she was only getting materials from Menancia.
You think it's possible that they might have come from elsewhere too? Yeah, I guess I could see it.
But what do you think Almadria plans to do from here on out, now that she's abandoned her realm and sailed out to sea?
She'll be filling her coffers with gold, most likely. Then she'll sit back and enjoy the show as the other lords duke it out. Or something to that effect, at least.
I wouldn't put it past her.
She's strong, yet shrewd, and will stoop to any low. A dangerous one indeed.
She's not the first, and she won't be the last. This is a lord we're talking about, remember?
Sounds like you've made up your mind already.
There was never anything to decide. No one who can smile like that while doing what she did deserves to roam free.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
This might not be the best time, but if you have a minute. That mask of yours, it was shattered by a blow from Balsev when you fought back in Calaglia, correct?
Yeah, thanks for the reminder. I thought I was a goner.
Balsev's brute strength was in a league all its own. Yet half the mask remains. It's remarkably durable. Too durable to be Danon in origin.
Shion said the same thing. As if the fact I was wearing it meant there had to be more to me than met the eye.
You recalled your name when the mask broke, I hear.
Yeah, that's right. Although to tell you the truth, I'm a little scared what might happen when I lose the remaining half. Then again, the idea of not doing something because I'm afraid scares me even more. That's why I go on fighting.
Only he who first faces the night catches a glimpse of the dawn.
Come again?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything.
down!
Now or never. Freezing storm! Fire the pure gunslinger around here.
Engaging!
Frozen!
Hammer!
1,000 gales! Here I go! I never miss! Gusty nail! Do it!
Azure Storm!
Firmament!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah!
To me! Now!
Orochi's Fury!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Little help!
Now you see what I can do! My shield! Fire in the hole! We're not finished!
You'll have no mercy!
Oh my lord! Double Demon Fang! Burn it out! Double Demon Fang! Combat! Orochi's Fury!
That's
Double Demon Fang!
lost!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Got it.
Little help!
Double Demon Fang!
I'm only getting started!
First strike! Denied! Taloned Hurricane! Ready and raring!
Harsh malevolence!
Lunar
Reflector!
Carve through armor!
Now! Frozen!
Hammer!
Lunar corruption! Field!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
What's in the sky is mine! Vanquish darkness! Rise!
Azure Storm!
Water, hear my call! Harsh malevolence! Blood! Glacier field! Pierce eagle!
Orochi's Fury! First strike!
I'll freeze laser! The waters of creation! Magic is it! Tidal!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
That went well.
Are you okay? You're not too tired, are you?
Nope, I'm fine. Let's keep moving.
I won't forgive you!
Eat this!
Nothing gets by me! You think that shield will save you?
We're not finished!
Glacier spear!
Its armor's too strong.
Let it open! Be my guest! Do it! Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
You have an astral heart?
That's my cue.
Armor won't save you! Shut him down!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Step back. This one's all law.
Hi, Hoodle.
Eat this! I'm on it! Orochi's Fury! Try this! Hurricane!
I'll punch that gun out of your hand.
Finish the horde!
Do it!
Lock and load! Orochi's Fury!
Here goes! Here's a healer!
My sword! Mission!
I'm just getting started! Corruption!
Can't get out of this!
Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Far enough! Azure!
Pieces! Attack!
Hurricane! Orochi's Fury! We're not finished!
I'm on!
Hurricane!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
A comfortable win.
down! Now you'll learn! You picked the wrong fighter!
Lightning orb! Do it! They really don't...
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Take it!
Double Demon Fang!
Light astral energy!
Razor Storm!
Where's the healing orb?
I owe you one! First strike!
Do it! Lock!
Demons Descend! Flashing Fang!
Well then, let's keep moving.
Gotta break through! You got spirit! I can carve through armor! My shield?
Confiscated!
Damn it!
No shield can stand up to these fists.
Do it! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Take
You should have messed with me.
I'm not done!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Got you now!
Here's Evo!
Not today! I'm going in!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
I never miss! Raging cascade! Here! Far enough!
In a bind, I'm pieces! Attack time!
Here! Healing circle!
That's enough!
Confiscated!
Ignite!
Halo! Lightning condemned!
Start up!
Storm! Lightning! Downfall!
Double Demon Fang! Carp back, will ya?
I'm all stuck! Raging cascade!
Double Demon Fang! Take that! Double Demon Fang!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Never seen anything like it.
It's an authentication key. They're quite common.
Maybe where you're from, but this is new to me.
It might go in an elevator somewhere. We should test it out.
Forgive you!
Now you'll learn! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury!
Bladed fist!
You got spirit!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Orochi's Fury!
An astral
That's like you!
Shut him down!
Thank you!
Orochi's Fury! Try this!
This one's mine! Do it!
Now I'm real mad!
Will this help?
Smash you!
Raging cascade! Healing support now!
Not done yet!
Far enough!
I'm on it!
I'm on a roll!
I'm on it!
I'll
finish you here and now!
Healing circle!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Elusive fury! You're done! Go away! Off my focus! Now! Rinwell! Demon's descent! Flashing fang! I'm on it! Elusive fury!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Ignite!
Raging cascade!
Double demon fang! Elusive fury!
Here's a healing arc!
No! I won't give in! Inspiration! Double demon fang!
Here's a raging cascade! Downfall! Breath! A new highlight! I never miss! Air thrust!
That's enough! Here, anything in armor is all mine!
Hey, that...
Do you require a
Not on my watch!
I'll finish you
No
here
further.
and now!
Nothing gets by me!
Dance in the wind!
Ignite!
Here's a healing arc!
Eat this!
First aid!
I owe you one.
More where that came from!
Explosive ring!
Reload!
Talon decay!
I'll dance in the wind!
I can do this all day!
Healing circle!
I owe you one. I'm on it!
Radiant power!
Sword!
I'm out of ammo!
Try harder! Elusive fury!
Safely charging!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
Bring you back
I'll
from
leave it
the
to you!
Exodus.
Elusive any more they can all burn out! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Dance in the wind!
Elusive fury!
Air thrust!
Double demon fang!
Lunar corruption! Back into the fray! Lightning orb!
I may have bit off more than I could chew.
Now or never! This one's all mine!
Water, hear my call! Spread!
Ether!
Glacial spear! Here's the dance in the wind!
Leave the target to me.
I never miss! Here comes! I'll take it from here! Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Radiant Pierce!
Double
Now!
demon fang! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Knowing when we're in too deep is necessary to survive.
We may tend to push ourselves a little too hard.
That equipment should come in handy.
Go no further! Mega Ray! Portal! Lightning Orb! Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Cover the castle!
Double demon fang! Azure
Radiant Radiant
Elusive fury! Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Blow away! Elusive fury!
Here's evil!
I'm on it! Double demon fang!
Now or never.
All day!
Azure storm!
Photon corruption!
In a vine!
Dance in the wind! In here!
Double demon!
I'll be ready!
Elusive fury!
Blah, blah, blah!
Azure storm!
I'll be ready!
Double demon fang!
Armor won't save you!
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
These don't seem like your run-of-the-mill Zoogles the Renans usually keep around.
Indeed. I believe it's safe to assume these were used in her... experiments.
Let's dispose of the trash.
For my lord!
I never miss!
Leave the target to me.
Lunar corruption!
Double demon blast!
Take my revenge on you!
I owe you one. We've got fire.
I've got it! Let him
Not
march!
today! All yours! Thanks. Do as I say! Orochi's Fury! Double demon fang! I'm on it!
The enemy wields our
We'll soon see about that!
You picked the wrong fight! Orochi's Fury!
Do it!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! I'm on it!
Waterfall! Lightning field! Where are you going?
I'll smash you! Double demon fang!
You're mine!
Orochi's Fury!
Annihilation!
Eat this!
Mega Divine Core! I can do this all day!
Double demon fang!
Hurricane!
Orochi's Fury! Double demon fang! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I can handle it!
Thank you.
Here goes instant!
I really owe you all.
Explosive Ray!
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
This is...
I remember seeing instruments just like this back in Estaluva Forest.
It looks and smells like some kind of medicine.
Whatever this place was used for, I doubt it was anything of repute.
With this, I can become even stronger. Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
What is that huge flower-looking thing up there? Is that the ship's engine?
Indubitably. As one might expect, large ships require large engines in order to sail.
And if we destroyed it?
We might well sink the ship. Who knows if we would be able to escape before that happens.
Almadria sure has been busy since the contest began.
This isn't all Madria's doing.
You mean she didn't build this?
The body, yes. However, my guess is that the engine comes from a starship.
A starship? As in one of those vessels used to go to and from Lenegis?
Correct. The technology employed on Lenegis and in starships is more advanced than anything in our daily lives. Almadria may be resourceful, but she could never produce an engine like this on her own.
You mean to tell me we've got even bigger enemies waiting for us up in the sky? Ugh, my head hurts just thinking about it.
Don't worry about that for now. Just focus on taking care of Almadria.
Thus our strength yet grows.
What's this thing?
Feisty one, eh?
Freezing storm!
Can't get out of this!
Here, you'll pay for what you did!
It's almost too strong! Split it open! Be my guest!
Far enough!
It's on!
Let the marksman handle this!
Not today!
Damn
it! It's too fast! Stand back!
Do it!
Pick it up!
Water, hear my call! I never miss!
Armor won't save you! My shield!
Do it! Water!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! And them!
Lightning orb!
Double demon fang!
Range ranger!
It's time!
Cyan instant!
You're mine! No escape! Double demon fang!
Zara, frozen!
Hammer!
I don't think I'm going to be able to do any more healing for now.
Looks like we've spotted one of Poodle's friends.
An opponent like this should be easy. Oh my lord! I owe you one. Not today! Take down their defenses! Double demon! They're not finished! I can carve through armor! Like real fury! Double demon fang!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Here, let me help.
Orochi's fury!
Far enough!
I owe you one. Double demon fang! First strike!
Divine strength! A freezing storm!
Mirage! You're done! It's on!
Ice tornado!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Our work is done.
This looks nice and tough.
Right, here goes!
and red.
The rebel! Eat
This one's mine!
Double demon fang!
Confiscated!
We're not finished!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Like this?
Do it! Lock!
Demons descend! Flashing fang! Orochi's fury! Take this! Azure Storm!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Leave the charges to me!
Not today! You won't make a fool of me!
Searing flame! I can do this!
I'll run you
I'll
through!
heal you all!
Double Demon Fang! Take this!
Healing circle!
Orochi's fury!
Now
Explosive ring! I'll teach you respect!
I'm out of ammo!
Double demon fang!
Annihilation!
Now we're on your knees!
Here's a healing art!
You're mine!
I can't down forever!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Now you'll learn! Not today! I will show you it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Purge Malevolence! Freeze Lance!
Damn it, Bennett!
I'm all set up! Do it! This one's got your name on it! Permanent brainstorm!
Now I'm in the groove! Burn!
Now!
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
No choice! Engaging! Try this!
Lightning Spear! Pierce evil!
Damn it, Bennett!
Do it! Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing art!
See what I can just getting started!
I never miss! Do it! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Any injuries?
Through!
Healing art!
I see one, eh?
Some fights are better left unfought.
Finally, some open space again. Did we really just spend that much money?
I must admit.
Hey, that's for sure. And rather surprising. I never thought a red...
You flatter me.
I don't know.
Yeah. If we ever get back to Calaglia, I'd love the chance.
All I did was simply cut some ingredients and let them simmer inside.
That simple, huh?
You might be misleading him a bit, making it sound...
I'm certainly not...
If all it takes is putting ingredients in water, I can handle that.
Huh?
And if he did, you'd be obligated to eat it.
Don't worry, I'll heal you afterward.
I don't know whether to feel more sorry for Alphen when nobody believes in him, or myself knowing what's in store for me once... Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Freeze! Get in, get out!
Engaging! Some fights are better left unfought. Hi! Poodle!
Bring him down!
Some fights are better left unfought. Not on my watch!
Far enough! This one's all mine!
Annihilation!
Damn it!
Do it! Shion! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Glacial spear! Here you are! Inspiration!
I could do this all day!
Healing circle! Lightning attack!
Ignite!
Radiant fire!
Orochi Fury!
Lunar corruption!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Well, this let the marksman handle
Now you see what I can do!
This one's mine! Lightning orb!
Kid,
Let me help!
You're done!
I owe you one! Orochi
Go
Fury!
away!
You're mine!
Try harder! Not
Damn it!
You're mine! Orochi Fury!
Talon Storm!
You alright?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
My turn!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! The water has reached
No further!
Savage roll!
Orochi's Fury! Shadow Demon Fang!
Do
as I say! Orochi's Fury!
Confiscated!
Orochi's Fury!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment. Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Try harder! My turn!
All good.
You picked the wrong fight!
Can't be happening.
You'll pay for that! Try this!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Will this
Orochi's Fury!
First strike!
Double Demon Fang!
This isn't ideal.
I'll smash you!
Azure Storm!
Eat this!
lightning
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that.
Now! Now! Try harder! My
Up
turn!
in the sky and blind!
No
Where are
escape!
you going?
Leave the fire to me.
You picked the wrong fight!
Here's a healing arm!
Orochi's Fury!
First aid! Thunderblade!
You want to roll? Get on! Can't get out of this.
Do it!
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
Here, let me help! Flaming Ranger!
Talon Storm! Orochi's Fury!
Instant Wall!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'll give you respect!
Here, let me help! First aid!
I really owe you.
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine!
I'm on here!
You picked the wrong fight! You won't make a fool of me!
Photon Flash! Do it! Astral Energy!
Say no more! Everyone's still in one piece?
She sure spared no expense on her castle.
This must be...
The captain's quarters. The presence of the spirit vessel and the sheer extravagance on display can leave no doubt.
There's no one here.
Yeah, but I doubt she's out for a moonlight stroll. You think she jumped ship and ran away again?
I doubt it. The conniving witch is probably up to something.
Agreed. In any case, as long as she hasn't suddenly sprouted wings, she has to be somewhere on the ship. Let's keep looking.
What's wrong, sweetie? Is something scaring you?
Maybe he just doesn't like being in her room.
I think there's more to it than that. What could it be?
way this key's been placed. It's like she's daring us to come find her.
Yeah, like it's all some damn game to her.
Is this the ship's cargo? What a pain. I can't see anything past all this stuff.
Be on your guard. For all we know, there could be something hiding around here.
Nicely done.
Looks like some solid... equipment.
An opponent like this should be easy. Ignite!
I'll shoot them out of the sky! Arch sealed!
I owe you one.
Now you see what I can do!
None shall escape!
Roach's Fury!
Thunderblast!
Azure Storm!
Blow away! Prepare to be sealed!
Healing circle!
In a bind!
I owe you one.
Dark Wind!
Double Demon Fang! Burn it
I
out!
really owe you one.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Raging Cascade!
Talon Sword! Explosive Ring!
Glacial Steel! Here's Confiscating! Freeze Launcher!
Roach's Fury!
Freeze Lancer! Here's a healing arc!
Double Demon Fang! I owe you one. Try harder! Not a chance!
While it lasted, Lunar Corruption!
I'm not done!
I never miss!
Roach's Fury!
Thunderblade!
Try this!
Annihilation!
This time!
Radiant Blood! Here! I can handle it!
Burn in hell!
I'll heal you all! Thunder Field!
Denied!
Healing Circle! Malevolent! Arcane Waterfall!
I'll
Cyan
finish you
Insect!
here and now! I can carve through armor!
Dance in the wind!
That freaking does it!
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look...
rid of the barrier?
We'll just have to go back and check.
If Almadria's not in her own room, just where the hell is she?
It's possible she may be on the bridge, but I would guess that she's waiting for us elsewhere.
Which means she's most likely chosen a place where she'll have the
Be careful, guys. I came from an entire family of Danon mages. And that woman murdered... I hate to say it, but she's an incredibly powerful astral artist.
We already know she specializes in controlling wind astral energy.
Right. To that woman, life itself is... Only one last place to look. Straight ahead.
Almadria.
There she is! Almadria!
But all alone? Watch yourselves. She's probably planning something.
I was getting rather tired of waiting around. Oh my, and I see you came along as well, Danon Witch.
Almadria.
What's this? I thought you couldn't stand the sight of me. Go on, little one. Show me the full force of that hatred of yours. Otherwise, run and hide like a rat you are.
That's enough! How can you smile while causing pain to so many others?
That is the way of those who possess great power. The very way we Renans live by. Those with power set the example, and those without are forced to obey. Though you two seem to have forgotten that's the way these things work.
And you really think that justifies your actions? You turned all those people into a hollowed sea!
What foolishness. It's only natural that the fate of a slave differ from that of its owner. Very well, I admit I did fan the flames just a tad back in Mies. But it wouldn't have mattered in the slightest if there hadn't been a spark to ignite. Without it, my actions would have been fruitless. Ultimately, it was their very own burning hatred that laid them to waste. To say it was all my fault is simply laying blame at the wrong feet.
No one's perfect. We all have darkness in our hearts. But the atrocities that you've committed, they're unthinkable! Your heart is nothing but darkness!
What a fool! To think time and time again you would challenge Renan authority without so much as an inkling of how things actually work. Such ignorance is why your kind has been enslaved for 300 years.
Almadria.
Well, if it isn't Lord Dohalim.
These people are my allies and friends. I won't let you insult them so.
My, what a shock. I never would have expected you to claim mere slaves as your companions. If I didn't know any better, I would question your noble lineage. Oh, how far the mighty have fallen. A traitor such as yourself hardly deserves to be called a lord.
You are nothing compared to Dohalim.
Rinwell.
He would never stand by and laugh. His people hollowed!
Ha! What does it matter? You're descended from those who allowed the power and knowledge entrusted to them to wither away. Your pitiful family may have feared it, but I do not. That knowledge and power is all mine to command. And now, you will witness what that power's truly capable of! Nesmold! Enjoy your meal! Such sad eyes, child. Let me reunite you with your parents.
Shut up! I'm gonna take you down if it's the very last thing I do!
That's right. Loathe me. Every step brings you closer to being me!
You're wrong! You're wrong! I'm nothing like you! Talent Hurricane! Right! Okay! Lunar Corruption! My astral energy did! Not on my watch! Glacial Speed! Here's Daisy! Supernova! Talent Hurricane!
Azure Storm!
Nothing gets by me! Deny!
I can do this all day.
Where are you going?
Double Demon Fang! Azure
Glacial
Storm!
Spear! Here's the evil!
I'm on it!
Lightning Order! I'll heal you all! Light Astral Energy!
Azure Storm!
In here!
Eat this!
Okay!
Ready and ready!
Try and run.
These fists have got your name on them!
Shiny!
Eat this!
Now or never!
This isn't looking good.
Overwhelm save for a roll now!
Ignite!
Dark Fury! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Eat this!
Permanent Render!
Azure Storm!
Leave the system! Eat this! In a bind? I'll end you!
Double Demon Fang! Azure Storm!
Water, hear my call! Spread! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Lightning Orb! More with that tree
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Dance of the wind!
You picked the right fight!
Stay away! I'll be saving this one!
Roach's Fury!
I'm on it!
Try this!
I'm not feeling so great.
Mega Ray! Steering Roller! Thunder Field! Here's a healing art!
Armor won't save you!
Dance in the wind! Steering Flame!
Take this! In a bind?
I'll be saving this!
What's she doing now?
She's infusing her beast with more power.
Get ready! Mega Ray!
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Burn!
You're brimming with hatred.
Will this help?
What foolishness.
I owe you
Confiscated!
I owe you one.
Lightning Orb! Hurricane! More with that
Try this!
Lightning again! Mine! Thunderblade! This one's mine!
Here, let me help.
Permanent Render!
Right, thanks! Double Demon Fang!
Talent Hurricane!
Now or never.
Right! No further!
Thunder Field!
It's on!
First strike!
I'll be saving this one!
Burn in hell!
Downfall!
Roach's Fury!
Shattering the pieces!
Back into the flow!
Now you see what I can do!
Mega Ray! Here goes! Downfall!
In here! Into the shadows! I'll be saving this Thunder Ray! Light astral energy! Sleep now!
Double demon! Now coming through! Ha! No! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning Vendetta confiscated!
Stay away!
Dance in the wind!
Easter!
Thank you.
Where are you going?
Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial Spear!
Slave!
Orochi's Fury!
Eat this!
Explosive Right! They're attacking separately!
Can't land a hit on her!
Keep an eye on her, and take out the monster first.
She's no stranger to astral arts.
I can take care of that.
Yeah, take it away!
You're mine! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
It's time!
They'll pay for that!
Arcane Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Downward the winner! And not in your dreams! Lunar Corruption!
Right for me!
Purge Malevolent! Reload! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
I can only
This
rely
should do
on
it!
Watch and Seal!
Right!
Let the marksman handle this! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
You will suffer!
This one's all mine!
Mega ray! Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Burn it! Orochi's Fury!
That looks bad.
Wits about you, people! Far enough!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall before impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
So that's the trick up her sleeve.
Your astral arts aren't so special. And now, you're mine! Confiscated! Thank you. I never miss!
Right!
Photon Blast! Dance in the wind!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Air thrust!
Orochi's Fury!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
I'll run you through! No escape!
No more playing nice!
This one's all mine! Orochi's Fury! Explosive Ram!
Now you see what I can do!
Thank you.
You'll
Thank you.
pay for that!
Come now!
Orochi's Fury!
I'm on a roll now!
May 1,000 gales tear you.
I can't lose!
Rusty nails! Too much
Far enough!
Prepare to be seized!
Healing circle! Thunder field!
Can't get out of this!
Searing
I owe you one.
Watch and crush them! Vanquish darkness! Raging cascade! Raging condemned!
Not today!
Feel some hurt!
Thunderblade!
Orochi's Fury! Try this! Explosive Light!
Raging cascade! Steel! Happy blade!
You will suffer!
You may be strong, but I'll never back... No! My turn! My turn! Watch it! Here I
Behold my true power!
Thunderblade!
Not her master core!
Not while I'm around, she isn't!
shall escape my judgment!
Laser Storm! Double Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Pissed off! Wigwam! Double Demon Fang!
The winds of judgment blow your way! Fall for impending calamity! Chaotic disaster!
Double Demon Fang!
No, in here!
Healing art!
Damn it! Only I'd been more careful.
I can't lose! Annihilation!
Try and run!
Better! Here's a healing art!
Behold my true power!
Healing circle! Purge malevolence! Arcane corridor! Freeze lancer! Dance in the wind!
I'll never forgive you!
What?
I'll take you down! I'll end you! Astral energy!
Say no more!
You murdered my mother and father. But I'm not like you.
Rinwell.
Even now, I hate you. But here I am, unable to let go. Honestly, even if I took my hatred out on you here and now, it wouldn't make me feel any better in the long run. I realize that now. So, I won't kill you. I'll take you in, and make damn sure justice is served the right way.
You would dare mock me with your foolish, useless pity? A Danon, nothing more than a mere slave. I won't allow you to...
It's not about what you think. Or being Danon or Renan. Because you'll atone for the crimes you committed. And that's all.
It's that swordsman again.
Oh, Lord Volron, what brings you here? No, forgive me. I've forgotten myself. Please allow me to make it up to you, my lord.
Silence now, wretched snake. Does it hurt? It should. That pain is proof you're still alive. Enjoy it.
Volron. Years ago, the Lord of Ganeth Haros met a sudden death. His successor was a man by that very name, Volron.
And like a restless lover, I've come back for more.
Stop right there!
Think you can cut me down? What? come and find me. If you truly are the Sovereign. After all this time, I'll be free from this hell. I can finally go home. I doubt I'll ever see this place again. Might as well walk the block once more for old time's sake. As usual, nobody wants to explain anything to me. They just threaten and harass me instead. What does everyone think I am? Some sort of talking pet? They're the ones that dragged me all the way up here in the first place. Bastards. I shouldn't have bothered coming out. Might as well head back to my room. I just wanted to go back. To Dana. To my home.
Alphen.
Leori.
me?
No. Naori. No! Wait, please. Wait, What was that? That... How long ago was that? That's right. Shion. Oh, right. That's what pain felt like. So much for it all being a bad dream. Where am I? Where is everyone? I need to find them. Better start looking. Naori. Shion. Damn it.
Double Demon Fang! Orochi Fury! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! This one's all mine! Oroshi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Oroshi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Azure Storm! Oroshi's Fury! Try harder! My turn! Oroshi's Double Demon Fang! Storm! This should do it! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! It's on! You're mine! Strike! Double Demon Fang! Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Great! Next!
should do it! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! It's on! Eat dirt! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Here I come! There! Here I come! No escape! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Alvin?
Rinwell!
What happened just now? Normally you'd be able to take that thing with your eyes closed.
Thank goodness you're alive. Are you all right?
Yeah.
I'm just glad we found you in one piece. You were the only one still missing. There's a village back the way we came from, Thistleim. Kisara and La are already there.
Rinwell, where are we?
Ganeth Harros, Volron's realm. Remember?
Ushered by the waves straight to the enemy stronghold. A rare stroke of luck, it would seem.
Luck?
If Volron's here, that means Shion's close too, right?
Shion? Oh. Right. Of course.
Are you sure you're feeling okay? You seem a little off.
He's probably just exhausted. Let's save the catching up for when we're back at the village.
I think Huro senses an owl around here. Thistleim. It's populated by Danans, but they're not... The whole town was built by Danan defectors, escapees from elsewhere. This area's teeming with stray Zeugles, though, so heaven only knows. The ordeal seems to have left them understandably on edge. Say, Alphen, it looks like you got your face back then.
Yeah.
And your sense of pain, too, it would seem. Any connection?
Really? Oh, but that means...
Probably.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Gale, tear you to shreds!
I owe you one.
If it hides, just bash it out again!
You're saying... we should check the Owl Forest?
Alphen! Boy, am I glad to see you safe.
Well, did you manage to convince them we're not in league with any lord?
Yeah, eventually.
When the ship sank, I thought we were done for. Guess the world just couldn't keep us apart.
Yeah, and now we can finally go rescue Xion.
There's something I need to tell you guys first. I got my memory back.
So, what did you remember? Are you able to tell us now?
Give the man some space, Law.
I remember being up on Lenegis.
Go on.
I was abducted from Dana. I was told if I ever wanted to return home, I'd have to cooperate. So that's what I did. Next thing I knew, they had made me into the Sovereign.
You mean to say you won the crown contest? As a Danan?
No. They kept me locked in a strange facility. They experimented on me, like I was nothing more than an animal. There were others, but only I survived. Of course, I wasn't really a king. The reality was that they treated me worse even than the lowest slave. The only reason I survived was because my body was able to withstand the Sovereign's power that they placed inside me.
The crest that appeared behind you on Almadria's ship must have undoubtedly been that of the Sovereign. It all makes sense now. Your affinity with the blazing sword, and the strange powers you possess, they were all because you were the Sovereign.
Okay, but why would the Renans go out of their way to give you all that power? Just what exactly does being the Sovereign entail?
They said it was for something called the Spirit Channeling Ceremony. They taught me how to harness my power for when the big day came. As for what the ceremony was actually for, unfortunately, I never found out.
So if what you're saying about being on Lenegis is true, then maybe you really did meet Xion. After all, you said you recognized her from somewhere, right?
But Xion said she'd never seen him before. How do you explain that?
I was wrong. It wasn't Xion I knew from Lenegis. It was Naori. She was a Renan maiden they paired me with during the spirit channeling ceremony. She's the woman I kept seeing in my dreams.
A maiden? What?
Wait, so this Naori figure just happens to be the double of Xion? Bit coincidental, isn't it?
Naori's family name was Imeris.
Imeris? As in Xion Imeris?
So they're distant relatives or something? Wait, or are they sisters?
Your guess is as good as mine. All I know is it was Naori. She's the one who put the mask on me.
The mask? But why?
To keep my soul from devouring itself over the guilt. After what I did on Lenegis. Over the lives I took.
Lives? You mean you staged a rebellion?
Perhaps it was a part of this spirit channeling ceremony?
I don't know. Whatever it was that the spirit channeling ceremony was supposed to achieve, it didn't turn out as planned. I lost consciousness halfway through. By the time I came to, Lenegis was a sea of flames. I opened my eyes to see Naori there, weeping. I shudder to think of how many deaths I caused that day. Certainly more than any of these lords can claim, I'm sure.
You really expect us to believe this? First the Sovereign, then Lenegis? You couldn't possibly have done all that.
I wonder. In ancient scripture, there is tell of a terrible calamity that befell Lenegis, nearly destroying it. The restoration took years, and required the work of countless laborers.
By ancient, you mean...
It predates the crown contest, to a time before even the first Renan invasion of Dana. More than 300 years ago.
300? But that'd make Alphen...
That's right. I'm pretty much an antique of a human being. Deep down, maybe I already knew.
Alphen...
Some hero, huh? Cooperating with the same villains who snatched me from my home, committing mass slaughter, only for it to slip my mind. Then, when I finally remember, turns out I'm so old I've got scripture written about me. So much for standing up to injustice. I've probably got more blood on my hands than all the lords combined!
Alphen, stop! Honestly, I'm not going to pretend to understand what all this means. But what I do know is that right now, you're just reacting to the shock.
Kisara.
Listen, what you really need is time. Time to process things and get your head straight. Truth be told, I think that probably goes for all of us.
What about Shion? We can't just...
I'm worried about Shion too, Law. But it's clear that Alphen's in no fit state to fight. This is Volron, remember? Even at full capacity, it's practically a suicide mission. We stay put in the village till we're ready. Okay, everyone? Take some time to think things through, okay? But remember, we're all here for you if you need us. No matter how dark things might seem, you're not alone, Alphen.
Thank you.
It's fine. All right, everyone. Let's break for now.
Do I even have the right to fight? Do I have the right to go to Shion's rescue? What do the others think?
All this time, I thought it was the worrying about Shion and the pain bringing you down. I didn't realize you were lonely too.
I guess all of us are. In one way or another.
Yeah, but you've only just found out. I mean, no, not found out. Remembered.
To tell you the truth, I was actually beginning to forget I'd even lost my memory in the first place. Now that it's strange. When I think about Lenegis, it still feels like it was only a year or two ago that I was there. But then I realized what feels like years was actually centuries ago.
What about your hometown? Do you know if it's still there?
I doubt it. When the Renans invaded, the world as I knew it changed overnight. Even if the place is still there physically, I expect the people will be long gone. Certainly everyone I knew, at least. My family, my friends.
Yeah, I know how that feels. I have no home to return to either. No family waiting for me. I used to curse my bad luck that I'd ever been born a mage in the first place. Otherwise, if I hadn't, maybe my mother and father would still be alive today. Although if that had been the case, I guess I'd probably still be just another slave with no means to resist. I'd never have met up with you guys, that's for sure.
Have you learned to embrace your powers yet?
Nuh-uh. I resent them a little less than before, though. They've kept me alive this long, right? I try not to think about it too much. After all, who can predict what the future will hold? I guess what I'm trying to say is that with everything that's happened in your past...
Rinwell.
First it was Shion, then it was me, and now it's you.
Yeah. All this time, you were suffering right in front of me, and I never even knew.
You couldn't have known. Still, if you want... Poor Xion must be lonely, all by herself wherever she is.
Yeah, you're right.
You're certainly full of surprises, aren't you?
Trust me, it's not intentional.
Sorry, that was insensitive of me. Though, there's still an awful lot. Every new piece of information seems only to yield further mysteries. I am well aware of where you got your powers. But why, as a Danon, do you bear the same crest as the... More to the point, why choose a Danon for their sovereign in the first place? And then there is the Maiden. A figure so powerful, she's playing yin to the Sovereign's yang in esoteric and yet, I've never even heard of her. Then again, this all occurred 300 years ago. What if the term sovereign doesn't even hold the same meaning as it did back then? Listen, I may be a traitor among my people. I learned the same history, listened rapt to the same tales. And
speaking of which, there's something else that I remember from the spirit channeling ceremony.
You're certain?
Yes. Or at least that's what they called it. Only you would know.
Oh, I have never laid eyes on the and you never participated in a crown contest. You're not even Renin.
3 centuries is more than several lifetimes.
Well, I'm only estimating based on historical record.
Who the hell am I?
If I may be frank, we have even bigger fish to fry than that.
Frank, huh?
Sometimes, we need a little help in addressing the truth behind our pain. Not to compete over lives lost, but I suspect your
Thanks for lending me an ear. And sorry for being a bot.
Please, no thanks are necessary. The quicker...
What do you see up?
Zeugles. Strays by the looks of it. We unwittingly disturbed their... So...
All I know is Xion needs our help.
Say, how did you get back down here from Lenegis, anyway?
I came down in a Renin starship. I have Naori.
What happened to her?
She stayed behind. Just as I wanted to get back to Dana and my people, Naori's place was with her fellow Renin. Neither of us asked for the power or roles we were given. I suppose we felt a kinship.
Wait, so you mean it wasn't just Danons like you that Lenegis abducted? You're saying they forced Naori?
Even within Renin society itself, there exists a hierarchy. Despite that, she did everything she possibly could to serve her people. The very same ones I ended up slaughtering. She stayed behind on Lenegis to help any of her people who survived. I owe a debt left to fester for what? 3.
In all honesty, you don't. You can't atone for what's happened in the past, be it several centuries ago, or...
What are you saying? That I might as well give up?
I'm saying you don't have to be a white knight in shining armor. Back after my brother had passed away, it was you who told me that his dream lived on inside me. You know what I heard? I heard you telling me to keep fighting.
Then I was out of line. I had no right to ask that of you.
No, you're wrong. Those words were exactly what I needed to hear. Left to my own devices, who knows when I would have been able. Besides, it's not like killing all those people was the truly terrible ones are the people who abducted you. The one, not only that, but that guilt you feel inside, that, do you understand? If I'm still allowed to fight and keep on living, then damn it. But, if you're still not convinced, then ask yourself this.
What I've been...
Alphen, are we gonna go rescue Xion or what? What's gotten into you, man?
Do I even have any right to...
If you were in my place, you'd say, to hell with all...
Sounds like me. Pretending I have all the answers is kind of my forte.
Come on, man, snap out of it. This isn't like you. Look, I get it. You finally remember your past, only to feel like you've lost yourself again. You're in shock, and who wouldn't be? Worse still, you blame yourself for what happened. And yeah, I don't agree, but that doesn't mean I don't understand either. But here's the thing. None of that's got anything to do with Shion.
I guess.
It's about Naori, isn't it? Look, you're still here, aren't you? Who's to say this... Fine, I've said my piece.
My power consumed me once already. I can't guarantee anyone's safety.
So you think we might get burned up because of your sovereign powers? I can think of worse ways to go. Come on, fight. What happened to the guy who talked to me after my dad died? The one who cared enough to reach out and save me. That's the guy I was proud to follow. Not this faltering imposter who's taken his place.
Law.
No, I'm serious. What's gotten into you, man? Just give me the word and I'll be... Now, I'm gonna ask you this once and only once. Are you serious? What's it gonna be, Alphen?
What do you think? Of course I want to rescue her. Hell, I'd do it right now if I could.
So then quit griping and do it already!
Listen. You're probably...
Alphen.
It's exactly like you said. Whatever. But there's still so much that I... There I go again.
He could be a pain sometimes. Besides, even a hero has to let the cracks show.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Just give me a little more time to fill...
Hey, don't even mention it.
Back to the inn, I guess.
Alphen! There you are!
What is it?
Zeugles, that's what! They're almost at the village gates!
Any closer and they'll be house hunting. I knew we shouldn't have cut...
That...
Can you fight? No shame in bowing out if you're not up.
Kisara's right.
I'm up for it.
Really?
You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Alphen, right!
Look... If we don't act fast, they're going to get into the village.
Right. We need to hurry.
Remember, if the paint's too much...
We've all got our own pain to deal with. I'm done letting others pick up my slack.
Here they come! We can't let even a single one through!
There's a firm no-Zeugle policy.
Fine by me. Let's get to work then.
This one's all mine.
He's dead! Bet that shell's hiding something tasty. He's that frickin' does it!
Azure Storm!
That's it!
Eternal Devastation!
He's dead!
You picked the wrong fight! Damn it! It's too fast!
He's dead!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Azure Storm! In an instant! Impact Claw!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
Power of light! Raging tempest! Talon hurricane!
Azure Storm!
Waterfall!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Going in!
That frickin' does it!
Tiger Marina!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt!
Do it!
I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Firmament
Orochi's
Winter!
Fury!
First time to shine!
OMG!
First strike! Azure Storm! Blaster Shot!
Inferno Punch!
You're on!
Anything you want is all mine!
Not in your dreams!
Tiger Wave!
Save
Now!
you!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Alphen, you okay?
I'm fine. This pain thing really hurts, huh?
But hey, at least you're still alive.
It wouldn't be called pain if it was pleasant. It can be pretty useful, though. It's good motivation to improve and get stronger.
Guess I've got a lot of room to improve in that regard.
Anyway, I'm glad we could protect the village. Especially...
Yeah.
You know, Thistleum kind of reminds me of home. The people here have hidden themselves away out of the fear of being found, though in the end...
That won't happen here.
Oh? Is that a hint of fighting spirit I sense?
Yeah. I won't lie. Some of these memories will take a while to process. But I've learned something too. My rage, this fury I feel at our so-called rulers, it comes from having so much of myself stripped away from me back then. Friends, family, home. They took everything from me, and left me with nothing but guilt. I was completely alone. At least that's what I thought. But not anymore. Since I awakened, I've met people who I care about. Friends who hold me up. Friends who make me feel like I'm worth something. And I won't lose that. Not ever again. I'll protect those bonds with everything I have. That's why I need to keep fighting.
But Xion comes first.
Of course. First we rescue Xion, then we defeat Volron, and liberate Dana. Everyone, will you fight with me?
Say the word and I'm there.
Certainly no objections.
Then it's agreed. Our next stop will be the capital, Pelegion. According to the villagers, there's a huge cliff separating Thistleum from the capital. Luckily for us, there's a path we can use to climb up.
Sounds like a plan. Let's go.
We don't know what lies ahead. We should prepare well before we venture forth.
Yeah, can't exactly fight at the top of your game when you're hungry.
Okay.
Why?
Damn it.
What?
Is that so?
Okay.
Great job.
I'll teach these small fry who's the apex predator of these waters. Just watch and see.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves now.
I guess we're having fish for dinner tonight. By the way, how is Mahavar doing? Wait, don't tell me we still haven't found him.
It's not like we haven't been looking. I've covered the whole length and breadth of the coast, but...
All of the other crew members are accounted for, including us. But
I see.
Perhaps he couldn't bring himself to abandon the ship.
You mean at the bottom of the...
We don't know that it sank. We all washed up on the same shore. If the ship went down, isn't it strange we haven't...
Do you think he might still be alive?
I think stranger things have happened, whether he's alive or otherwise. We've exhausted all the avenues.
Fine. Thistlein was founded by Danans fleeing the tyranny of Renan lords, right? But when you first came, they must have known Dohalim was Renan. So why do you think they let us in?
They almost didn't. But it wasn't just Dohalim they were wary of.
Even the weird Danans, just like...
When you live life in constant fear of being pursued, it's only a matter of...
I suppose that makes sense. So how did you convince...
You saw how destitute the village was. They needed food, badly.
of course, a little magic-assisted roast did in her...
Never underestimate a full stomach's ability to put a person at ease. It turns out a... Something's on your mind. You haven't...
Of course not! Shion's our friend! Almadria was the one I hated. For as long as I can remember, she served as a symbol to me of everything Renan. But ever since getting to know Shion, I realized it doesn't make sense to group people together like that. Every individual is different.
I see.
Besides, the situation with Almadria was something else entirely. A part of me thought it served her right, that she'd gotten what she deserved. But another part regretted that someone else had come along and killed her instead. Don't get me wrong. If I had the chance again, I still wouldn't kill her.
Who said it had to make sense?
Huh?
Rinwell, you've done nothing wrong. You've started to question. You didn't give in to the hatred you felt for Almadria. You made a choice not... As for what it means exactly, that might be worth taking some time to figure out on...
Some time.
Or don't, if you don't want to. It's just...
No, I think you're right. And hey, thanks, Kisara. I think Hoodle senses an owl around here.
It feels like I'm melting.
Calaglia was pretty hot, but at least the air there was dry. Out here...
I can hardly breathe, it's so stuffy. And don't get me...
It's brutal, all right. I can feel my energy being drained away. All this vegetation makes it hard to keep an eye out. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
What's needed at times like these is a relaxing...
And where do you expect us to find one?
What about you, Alphen? All that gear.
Yeah, I guess when you've lived a life devoid of pain for as long as I have.
Well, lucky you, I guess. Just don't expect us...
No choice.
Firmament render!
That frickin' does it! That frickin' does it!
Guardian
Inspiration!
I'm ready to go! I'll take out the legs with my
I
shield!
can do this all day!
Talon Hurricane!
This one keeps... I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! It's on! Try harder! My turn! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight! Orochi's Fury!
Now! Dohalim!
All yours, Kisara!
The waters of creation magic is them! The power of
Let it burn up! Eat that!
You're done! Double Storm!
Guardian Field! Let me out! I'm ready to go!
Orochi's Fury!
Firmament render!
Double Demon Fang! Last shot!
Now! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Lightning condemned!
Nothing gets by
I
me!
can carve through
Piercing
armor!
roar!
It's on!
Talon Hurricane! Denied!
Double Demon!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I've been doing really great lately.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
Eat dirt!
Eat this! Stalagmite! Eat this!
Orochi's
In a
Fury!
vine?
Purge Malevolence! Arctic! Are those arms even that good?
Shows I mystic mercy.
Plasma Shock!
Fairy circle!
Thanks so much! Confiscated!
Serpent knuckle!
Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang!
Snake of the abyssal deep. Clear for us.
Lightning
Orochi's Fury!
More where that came from! Dance in the wind!
All finished with you.
Clear.
No armor being interrupted.
I'll be saving this one!
The abyssal deep.
Eliminate the dust!
Orochi's Fury!
Holy land!
Eat dirt!
Elusive deity. Not so fast.
Orochi's Fury!
Begin.
Ready to go! Do it!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade. I'm practically unstoppable. Man, this place is thick with foliage.
I know. It feels like we're going to be swallowed up by all these plants if we stay in here.
Indeed. I much prefer the forests in Menancia myself.
Not that I don't agree, but maybe now's not the best time for Elder Menencia Pride.
Ho 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 ho! Ho ho ho!
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Is that the Zoogle we're looking for?
Let's see what you've got. No further!
Talon Hurricane! May 1,000 gales tear you to shreds!
Orochi Fury! Elusive deity! Now you see what I can do! Begin!
Azure Storm!
Talon Hurricane!
Can you take it?
Lightning
Come on!
Blast! Thunderblade!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Come
Eat
forth,
this!
Holy
Azure
River!
Storm!
Holy Land!
Crush! Eternal Devour!
Elusive deity!
Fury!
Begin! Does it hurt?
Ready!
No!
Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished now with resuscitation. Dark wind!
Light astral energy!
Raging mirror storm!
Too fast!
Steadfast! Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic vision! Shine! Radiant light! Force prepare to be sealed! Punch!
Orochi Fury!
Illuminate the dark!
Resonate with the Earth! Shine! Radiant light!
Dance in the wind!
Regeneration!
In here!
Azure Storm! First strike!
Talon
Storm!
Lightning orb!
Shine!
More
Double
redemption!
Demon Fang!
Regeneration!
You picked the wrong fight!
Let us take to the fray!
There's always room for improvement. What's up?
Once we get to the mountain, the terrain won't be easy. We should...
But what about Shion?
All the more reason to
Huh?
It's not only the mountain. Hard though that may be, it's a pit. We wear ourselves out now, or worse still, get injured. We might as well
That's right. Besides...
I'm fine. Don't stop.
Oh, really? Well, in that case, it's me who wants to take a rest.
A li-
What do you... So, Alphen, 300 years, huh?
I wish I knew. Once I left Lenegis, the next thing I remember is waking up in Calaglia.
You mean there are still gaps?
I've heard of starships with devices that can stave off imminent death. They're usually only intended as a temporary solution. Until
You think he might have been asleep in that starship for 300...
Might this Naori have had a hand in it?
What do you mean?
If she's Renin like you say she is, she would have understood how to operate the starship.
You're saying she deliberately put me to sleep for...
Dohalim, that's a bit of a...
Forgive me. I spoke out of turn. Shion and the maiden Naori. After 300 years, Shion is nearly the perfect image of her, yes? Is it merely a coincidence?
Like I've told you 1,000,000 times already, I wouldn't know.
Well, if you're absolutely certain that it couldn't have been Naori, complicated machinery can sometimes break down or... Sorry for being...
Hold on a sec. Alphen, you said the mask was to placate you, right? And you were wearing it the whole time you were
I guess I'm...
So that's 300 years you were wearing it.
The reason he lost all his memories?
All but a select few strong ones. So deeply ingrained in his psyche that he saw them in the form of dreams.
In which case, maybe it was the mask numbing his sense of pain, too.
It's certainly possible. As for how, I wouldn't know. But the...
I'm sorry for snapping at you back there. It's thanks to you that...
No apologies necessary. Reading others' feelings...
So he finally admitted...
I really hope Shion's okay.
This is a true masterpiece!
Alone. I'm all alone.
Let's go. We don't want to keep Shion waiting.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? I always hear you muttering to yourself whenever we're...
Why do you want to know?
Not really. It's just the way you talk is... Are you yelling, "You stupid jerk!" or something like that to pump...
What? No, that's not what's happening during my incantations.
Invoke?
How do I...
Astral...
Cut. Wait.
Or you...
May lightning condemn those who bear fault.
What are you doing? You almost fired me with that.
I just asked the astral energy to send down lightning where there were
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Maybe I'll get some training in before we eat. I don't know what to do.
What do you mean?
Ah!
You were talking
No, I wasn't.
Really?
Cut it out. I'm being... I was thinking about... You know how...
Yeah, of course. You were brought in after the Snake Eyes killed...
Right. I used to have nightmares about it when I fell asleep. But lately...
That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah, but...
Okay, so let me just get all of this straight.
Because...
But it sure doesn't sound to me like you've forgotten.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think those nightmares going away means you've forgotten.
Come to terms. You mean like Alf?
Yeah. You're...
I am?
Yeah. Not all of us have figured out how...
Rinwell.
Good. This came... Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't. What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew? You were part of a mage clan, right?
Hardly. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always...
Right. Sorry about...
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, but that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah. The more I think about it, the less it makes sense, though. I mean, why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana, then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Have you ever considered...
I guess I
wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right...
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone.
So, you either have the gift. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are... So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. Night, everyone. I want to go back to bed.
Whoa! Get a look at this view!
Don't get so drawn into it you fall over now.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. No further. Begin. Now you see what I can do.
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious. Dance to the wind!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara.
Free from regret. Resonate with the earth. Try harder. Still out. No kill. I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Demon Fang!
Deny!
Another incantation ruin. Do it! Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Lightning condemned!
Begin!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy quiver!
Elusive fury! Eat this! I'm ready! Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Vanquish darkness!
First strike! Elusive deity! Double demon fang!
Divine
Can you
strength!
take it? Does it hurt? Azure storm! You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, not in your dreams!
Armor won't save you! Orochi's fury! Inspiration! I really owe you one.
Lightning condemned!
First strike!
Thunderblade! Illuminate the
Orochi's
dark!
fury!
Come forth! Holy quiver! Holy land!
Take this! Lemon gets my knee!
Firmament render!
You picked the wrong fight!
Double demon fang!
Do it! We did it! Azure storm! Orochi's fury!
I'm on it!
Illuminate the
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
I can feel my power growing!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Lightning condemned! Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy quiver!
Double demon
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop you.
Do it! Storm!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Photon
Elusive Fury! Howling Hurricane!
Come forth! Holy Glimmer!
Allow me to help you.
Double Demon Fang!
Holy Lance!
Elusive Fury! Dark
Here goes! Sealed!
The earth throttles
I'll
you.
be the this one!
Shine!
Confiscated!
Radiant light! Can't get out of this!
This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Dark!
Now!
Take more!
Take! Blow them away!
Raging Cascade!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Ready to go!
Double Demon Fang!
Waterfall!
Allow me to help you.
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
Howling Hurricane!
I'll take you.
Burn! I'm ready! Double in an instant! Impact Block!
Hey, I'm pretty lucky.
We should be able to cook here.
That's what we're going to climb?
The villagers managed it on their escape from the city. We're going in the opposite direction, but... where there's a will.
There's always a way, right? And it looks like we're out of options. Let's grit our teeth and go. Is it just me, or does Rinwell suddenly seem much more...
I noticed that too. When the two of them came and found me together...
It's not like we had a choice or anything. Law and Kisara... More than that, though. There are a lot of things at least, I'm trying to be.
I see. You hear that, Law?
Yeah.
That's got to be reassuring to hear.
Not being subjected to unwarranted suspicion is certain.
Yeah, that long-winded way you have of talking...
I think that's more of a personality thing than a...
Really? In that case, I won't have to feel guilty.
Gone! Double Demon Fang!
Darkness!
It's showtime! Rotate Fury! Cover won't save you! You picked the wrong fight! I'm on! You get Howling Hurricane! Rotate Fury! Inferno Punch! Double Demon
Leave the
Fang!
enemy's art to me!
No place here!
Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind!
I'll run you through!
Seal!
Double Demon Fang!
I'll be fading!
Inferno Punch! Orochi's Fury!
Raging Cascade! Spread! One more time!
Inferno Punch! Azure Storm!
Sweep now!
Double Demon Fang!
Art expert!
Orochi's
Thunder!
Fury! Begin!
Thunderblade!
No further!
Now for something
Ready to go! I'll end you! Elusive away!
Holy Lance!
Watch it! Double Demon Fang! First strike!
Not in your dreams!
Elusive Deity! We are freaking invincible! You picked
And
the
the
wrong
others
fight!
truly are strong! What about me?
I'm ready!
One more time!
Talon Hurricane!
Allow me to help you.
Why, thank you, your lordship.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shion, sorry, but could you... Oh. Right.
I shall seal you where you stand. Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Leave the ensnaring to me.
Is that a healing art?
It is.
Ignore your pain. And I'll try to be more careful.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! You picked the wrong fight!
Here goes!
Orochi's Fury!
Talon Hurricane! Lightning Confederate! Confiscated!
In a bind?
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Portal!
I'm ready! Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Benefit!
Orochi's Fury! Lost my focus! Try harder! Beyond chill! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Let's refrain from losing. Be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Eat dirt!
Eat this!
Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang!
I'm on it.
They're surrounding us!
Orochi's Fury!
Now you see what I can do.
That's my cue.
Double Demon Fang! Shut him down! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang!
No further. Do it! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off! Eat dirt!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle it.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
Orochi's Fury! Inferno Punch!
Should have messed with me!
Shine!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! You too much!
Here's the charge, Malevolent! Arcane Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! In here! I'll be saving this one!
Easy! Rinwell! Demon Descent! Flashing Fang!
Permanent Render!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Thank you, Dohalim.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Illuminate the
This is my fault.
Come forth! Holy Glimmer! Holy Lamp!
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar!
Beckon into everlasting
Leave the charge!
Negative to me! Resonate with the earth!
Illuminate
Far
the
enough!
dark! Come forth!
Stalagmite!
Don't mind if I do!
In a bind?
Dance in the wind!
I'll
Sleep
face you!
now.
I'll be saving this one! Magic is in! Crossplay!
Negative gate! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Thunder Field!
So I still had room to grow.
a delicious piece of cake.
Double Demon Raging Luna Storm! Elusive Deity! It's almost too strong! It'll split it open! Be my guest! So is I mystic work. The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that.
Be prepared to free from double resistance! Begin!
In here.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Elusive Deity! Burn! It's on! Raging Luna Storm! Double Demon Fang! What is this? Take this!
You okay?
I can still do this! Resonate with the earth!
More where that came from.
Double Demon Smash you! I'm ready! Revolve! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Step back! This one's all law!
I've never stood so close to a waterfall like this before.
I bet it'd feel real refreshing to take a shower underneath this water.
You're welcome to try. But that water...
Gotta break through!
Resonate with the earth!
Be careful, everyone.
I'm like baseball! Double Demon Face you! Elusive Deity! I'll face you!
Now.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Her talent! Double Demon Face! Can you take it? Inferno Punch! They could be officially now I'm in the groove!
With this, I can become even stronger.
Retreat if you know what's good for you.
You picked the wrong fight!
In a bind? See what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that. Shine, radiant light, pulse of regeneration. Regenerate.
Yeah, appreciate the concern.
The sooner you stop thanking, the sooner you can start helping.
I mean, yes, sir.
Now.
Kisara, all yours, Kisara. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Not on my watch.
Very good.
Thunderfield.
Double Demon Fang!
Now.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
You picked the wrong fight!
I can carve through armor.
Orochi's Fury!
Dusty nail. You're all coming after me.
I'm in an instant! Impact block!
You attack without mercy.
Because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy.
Yes, I'm getting stronger!
Care to put that claim to the test?
I'd love to, but I got this thing.
This will be a delicious piece of cake.
Far enough. I'm on it.
Can you take it?
Drops and cane.
Double Demon Fang!
Big blast.
Orochi's Fury!
Elusive Deity.
Double Demon Fang!
Back in there to fetch me.
Glad you have your uses.
This one's all mine!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Orochi's Fury! You picked the wrong fight! Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
Orochi's Fury!
Deity. That freaking does it.
In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
I won't give in! I'll burn out! Time for one more!
You must be tired of hearing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up.
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
Illuminate the dark!
Hurrah! Far enough! Orochi's Fury! Sword!
Now!
Dohuli! Take! Blow them away!
This could be useful. An opponent like this should be easy.
Armor won't save you!
Light after lightning!
You picked the wrong fight.
In a bind? Orochi's Fury!
Illuminate the dark! Holy glimmer!
Azure Storm! Elusive Deity! Now I'm in trouble! Orochi's Fury! No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on the good side.
Holy, don't mind if I do!
Damn it!
Miyasa? Period is right!
Resonate with the earth! Still on!
Inspiration! Supernova! I
do this all day.
In here!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me? I will carve through armor!
More for the top
Eat dirt!
Lightning orb!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
He's dead!
Far enough!
And thrust!
Blow away!
Now!
Double demon fang!
He who prepares is free from regret. It was a close thing.
Little help!
Snake could be a double demon fang! They got me flanking!
Illuminate the
Try harder!
Holy
Growing
Land!
temptation ruined.
Try harder!
Complete focus!
My turn! Begin! Try harder! My turn!
Illuminate the dark!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Raging cat!
Orochi's Fury!
Just don't mind if I do!
Orochi's Fury!
You picked the wrong fight.
Now with the
Orochi's Fury!
I'll be saving this!
Now you see what I can do!
Now!
Next!
Arch Seal!
First strike!
Being interrupted.
Dream!
I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
Now I'm real mad! Orochi's Fury!
Gusty Nail!
Leave the torches to me! Azure Storm! Clear for us a path!
Lightning possess!
Resonate with the earth! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Here it comes!
Lightning condemned!
I'll finish you here and now!
Eat dirt!
Holy glimmer!
Elusive deity! Begin!
I'm nearly done for. In an instant!
Impact block!
Shine!
Radiant light! Eat this! Far enough! Double demon! Azure Storm! Orochi's Fury! Raging Luna Storm! I'm ready!
Totally! In an instant!
Impact block!
Bestow thy mystic mercy! Eat dirt!
Not in your dreams!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Very circle!
Okay. In your deck, Dohalim.
Tonight's move.
Keep going.
I can feel my power growing! Hey, new equipment!
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen. How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet. Hang in there.
Not even halfway? Are you serious?
That's no reason to give up now.
Yeah. Just gotta buckle down.
That's the spirit. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
What is this place?
Careful. We've got company.
Doesn't look like we're getting past without a fight.
Watch your feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just trying to get past. Get out of our way!
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
Then let's show it how wrong it is! Is it trying to stop us?
Eat that!
Double demon fang!
Exploit the enemy's weakness!
Holy Lance!
Resonate with the earth!
You picked the wrong fight! Orochi's Fury!
Swallow dance! I'll smash you!
Air thrust!
Denied!
Let's in the wind! Air thrust!
Resonate with the earth!
Here I come!
Azure Storm!
Talon
Orochi's Fury!
Dance in the wind!
Double demon fang!
Photon thrust!
Allow me to help you.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Photon thrust!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Justice. Well, I'm here to stop.
Resuscitation!
Raging cascade!
You picked the wrong fight!
Orochi's Fury! That's fine.
Magic
Double
air!
demon fang!
It's finished!
Let's do it! I'll be
Raging Lunar Storm! Solid Storm!
Banana, let's go! Here goes!
I'll finish you here and now!
Illuminate the dark! Come forward!
Double Demon Fang! First strike! Azure Storm!
Drops in pain. Take this!
Burn!
Armor won't save you! Resonate with the earth!
Fury!
One last
Double
there you go! Don't let up!
Another incantation ruined. Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Its wings are lighting up.
It's getting ready to attack! Eat dirt!
Confiscated.
While it lasted.
Illuminate
Such
the dark!
tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Orochi Fury!
Mystic mercy.
Azure Storm!
Illuminate the dark!
You see what happened there?
Stay away from my friend!
Shouldn't have done that.
Try harder!
Holy
Not
Land!
a chance! Crush! Double Demon Fang!
Vanquish darkness!
Far enough! Eat this! Talon Hurricane! I'll crush you! Lightning Reflexes! Tenebrous Claw! I'm on it! Berlin Hurricane!
I'm nearly done for.
Arrow Squall!
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Lunar
Orochi Fury!
Separate's the best bet.
Let's tear him up!
Heal!
Purge Malevolence!
Anything in this go on! Elusive Deity!
I couldn't make it in time.
You picked the wrong fight!
I hope this thing is medically filled with life.
Swallow Orochi Fury!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Do it!
Gonna smart.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Benediction light.
Double Demon Fang!
Just getting started.
Getting stronger!
Now you see what I
Switch
can
up
do.
his movements! Watch out!
Eat this.
They're not playing
Orochi
around.
Fury. Now or never. Can't get out of this.
You'll pay for that! Try harder! I owe you one. No! Can't end here!
Regenerate.
Illuminate the dark! Thank you.
I only did what any other would.
I think you're nicer than you let on.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault. I may be less pleasant than usual.
Wait, when have you ever been pleasant?
Not since meeting you, Law.
I should have kept my mouth shut.
Out of the woods.
Big orb!
Thank you.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land! Dance in the wind! In here!
Elusive deity. Does it hurt?
Thunder field!
Nothing gets by me.
One at a time!
Far enough.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
I'll finish you here and now!
Mom. Dad.
Oh, you are gonna pay for that!
Eat dirt!
Rotating pile
Orochi Fury! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
The best medicine is the
Double Demon Fang!
Raging Lunar
Orochi
Storm.
Fury!
Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration. Regenerate.
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! One more time!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
This'll come in handy.
Does it hurt?
Raging
Elusive
Hurricane!
deity.
In here!
Pile
Orochi Fury! This one's all mine!
Begin.
Light after
Lead charges to me. Elusive deity.
Azure Storm! Perfect knuckle!
This'll come in handy.
Such unadulterated fury.
I'll smash you!
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. She can handle herself.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
Illuminate the
This
dark!
one's all
Come
mine!
forth, holy glitter!
Resonate with the dance! Eat dirt! I'm on it!
Purge
Take
the
this!
Arcane waterfall!
Talent hurricane!
Feel! Let's get you all tucked away!
Double demon fang!
A banana! Let's go!
I'm just getting started!
Allow me to help you.
Double demon
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Double demon fang!
Denied! You shouldn't have messed with me!
Sorry.
Azure Storm! Double demon fang! Do it! Look sharp! Lightning tiger ready!
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people...
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb.
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety.
You mean defeating Volron and putting an end to the crown contest, right?
We've wasted enough time here. Ready. Let's get going. Shion needs us.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain for...
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if...
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogles today that...
Zoogles? Why would...
How would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky?
Zoogle Chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it.
You'll tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Dohalim has a point.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would...
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping in.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped? Because I sure didn't.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch!
Are we ever gonna finish climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here!
We are getting closer to the top, aren't we?
You've just got to keep your spirits up, Rinwell. Positive thinking is everything.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train more.
She's right. We don't have time to catch our breath.
No backing down!
Debut performance. Mercy.
Come forth, holy glimmer, holy light! You'll soon see about that!
I'm ready! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That
training's paying off!
Clear for us! Not on my watch! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! Orochi's Fury!
Illuminate the
Claw!
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Holy Lamp!
Resonate with the Orochi's Fury! Double Demon Fang! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
With this, I can become even stronger.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it...
Hush. Be quiet. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering.
Really?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, Astral"?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to...
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this. Guess I misread the landing.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion.
So that's where Shion's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely?
That is what I said, yes.
Pelegin's still our best lead. So
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though
I guess I just thought you might have something...
Since Volron became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Volron's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep...
Speaking of which, just how are...
It's not like there are any...
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, Volron told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us.
Land of water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through.
I sure hope nothing bad...
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell.
Sorry. It's just... I can't...
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shion's hand either.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even...
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted
What? Law? Don't...
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have...
Oh.
Sorry.
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. You're right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Volron's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shion and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shion. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Volron take her away from us.
Hey!
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with...
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to...
It's rude to listen in on others.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position, yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is...
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for
I hadn't considered...
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself, when lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy.
But even so, you still took your job as lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less in... Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain, and I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace...
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark. I do believe it's about time that I retire. Shall we get moving?